Yeah, no, fuck off you. I can tell that's a Photoshop. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like such a obvious.
Oh,
Uh, oh
part of
yeah,
me
which
wonders if the cryptid Reddit's just in the joke and it's like, oh yeah, it's totally real, and they're just playing along with it.
no,
Not
no,
even believing it.
they're just terrible.
Oh, okay.
Also, we're live on Twitch, so you know that's a thing.
Oh, good, good.
So yeah, I should probably post the links so that people know this is happening, and we're not just, you know,
Oh God, yep,
chatting
yep.
amongst ourselves. Which, admittedly, I like doing, but I feel that like given
Yeah,
everything I set up in OBS, I probably should do this to an audience.
I guess.
Otherwise, it would be kind of awkward.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
Check.
I have posted.
Check Discord.
Snipe, you're canonically not in this.
Look at the other proof this guy posted.
That is Dobby. That is Dobby the house elf.
Hello Titan, hello Goth, hello Harvey, hello Soup.
Okay. This is Snipe.
Wait.
You are disrupting.
You've got to cut off the dude's thing.
Hello
I
that
can't
one
see
cyborg.
it.
Okay.
Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit that is being put as proof that goblins are real. This obvious
That's
Photoshop of Dobby the fucking house elf
That's
from the
just
turf
Dobby.
books.
I'll send you a picture of the other one. Give me a second.
It's fucking... Yeah, Snipe is having fun looking at cryptid Reddit, which is awful.
It's awful because people are like, oh my god, here's a couch that I photoshopped the fucking, like, hamburger onto. Does this mean the hamburger is real? And it's like, well, fucking no.
Like, I can't believe that these pictures are making fucking George Adamski's stuff look believable.
Right.
Wow.
Here's another gnome sighting. They're real. Thank you, Prime B, for the sub there. Merry Christmas. I do actually love this little guy, though. He's great. I love this little guy.
I need an account so I could make fun of these people.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Yes, indeed. Hello Prime B and hello to your giant new boy. He's still in the box, and I just dropped a paracetamol on the floor. Oh no! Oh, it broke into dust.
Oh no!
Fucking kill me!
And so, in a few minutes ago, Powder Prime's Volcanicus. Oh, okay. Rad, you know.
Happy Chrysler. Hello there, Ink.
What did Primbles get?
The Legacy Metroplex Armada.
Oh, okay, that one. Yeah. Cool. That is a big boy.
Oh yeah.
So now we've got a few people in.
Sorry, Cybertron. My bad.
We have been through how I will never know the difference in them. Also, thank you, Alignment Inc. I apparently missed that. Did that make a noise? Maybe not. Thank you for the
I don't know,
sub
but
there.
I did read out Happy Chrysler because it made
missed
me happy.
So let's do something. Let's get a little bit seasonal up in here. Let's just have a little bit of backing music for the moment.
I can't eat it, so I hope you're all suffering.
It's Jazz Jet Rabbit Holiday Hair. Okay, let's. There we go. We got the snow, and it doesn't have the upsetting music now. I fixed it.
That day when you thought it didn't have music and it did, and you didn't. No one would believe the chat when they told you. That was the best.
It doesn't have music.
It does not have the piano music this time.
I know, because I made the video file myself.
No offense, honey, but you made the last one.
I didn't know. Okay, right. Also, there's a little Santa hat for Warpath.
Good.
And oh, you know what? Let's get our good old friend in. Mothman, and then let's get a little hat for him too. There we go.
Good. I apologize if you hear me coughing a shitload. By the way, I'm still very sick. Yes, perfect. Good.
Okay.
Good.
So, yeah, this is we're doing a little
Wait,
bit of
how did you make that stick on his head? As if, or are you moving the 2 layers at once?
I'm moving the 2 layers at once. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a neat trick. I could try spinning if you like.
I knew that.
Oh, I think that might unmoor them. It'd probably go weird.
Yeah, true.
So
If you spin it like a different ratio or some shit.
Because their central points will be different.
Yep.
Anyway,
They would not spin together.
No. So we're going to do a few little things today, as it is the season of. I'm in a lot of stuff right now. So, well, I mean, for one, we need to acknowledge that we've, both of our houses have been gifted with the gift that keeps giving.
Some form of plague.
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's pretty obvious because Snipe's got COVID, and I've been slowly feeling worse over the last couple of days. So I think I might start fully manifesting on Christmas Day. So you know. Hey, we can't go around like parents' houses, so you know the day's free.
Since
I have COVID before you start.
Yeah, exactly.
Since Snipe is just like in the background being a gremlin, could you let them know that I sent them a DM on Twitter?
I've got COVID.
Never mind, they got it already.
I know, it's all fuzzy about it.
Also, and yes, you have been visited by a wholly unique and separate
sort of bug.
malady.
I spent 1 day completely bedridden with a fever and completely fucking delirious and shaking and shivering. Having just random muscle twitches all the time is fun, by the way. You feel like you're part possessed because your brain's also just not functioning properly. And so that was a thing. Yesterday I was better. I got up and walked around for a while, and I went, oh no, okay, no, back to bed I go. And then today I'm mostly okay, and then about 5 p.m. I crashed again.
Well, we'll keep it nice and chill on your end of what we're doing.
I might either be quiet or somewhat distracted. I apologize. But I, at the very least, wanted to be here on Christmas Eve with you guys.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Also, yes, this Prime B, this is the origin of LGR's Christmas music. Pretty much every time he's doing Christmas music, it is from Jazz Jackrabbit Holiday Hair. And it's where which we also use when on our Christmas videos, because it's Jazz Jackrabbit music is really good. It's really fun.
Controversial opinion.
Yeah.
We got a Merry Christmas wish from DDoS Attack, which is not ominous in the slightest.
Ominous. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to play, we're going to have a few little jaunts into some games, and then we've got some bad toys to look at and some good toys to look at. And then we might wrap up at the end with another game, depending on how we're feeling and if it'll work. So,
yes.
Yeah. So yeah, first off, I'm afraid we're going to have to abruptly end Jazz Jackrabbit.
End all festivities.
All festivities ended
all festive
now.
noises have ended. Your allotted time's up. It's now time for Satisfactory.
I have got
you guys' time for Satisfactory. I get to sit here and watch.
I do have this thing when I was making the various things for Christmas to do.
What have we done? What have you done? Which delay, you're making it worse.
Yeah. I thought that would be very useful throughout the stream. fit in as well. Yeah. I'm gonna boot up Satisfactory now because now this isn't like a proper Satisfactory thing because like obviously we beat the thing, we've done the whole thing. I'm busy doing my own fucking save now, like one on the side that I'm basically terraforming the whole starting area in means of building a gigantic train station is what I'm aiming for. Because I got the bug for trains. Now I understand. Now I fucking understand them.
Now that you understand trains, you have become more dangerous than you ever have before.
Vastly more dangerous. I am more powerful than you could possibly imagine. But the one thing that I do want to acknowledge, Mariah Carey stole my hat. Thank you for the $5.
Good.
Damn you, Mariah.
Good.
Oh yeah, I'll have to change the fucking yeah. Also, hey Lynn, I assume that was probably Lynn. Yeah, it was Lynn. Let me grab the right thing because I had this set up for playing that very, very nice Lego game I was playing the other day.
Oh yeah, I stopped in for a second when I couldn't. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it was remarkably good. I liked it a lot. But yeah, so we have. I got the golden cart. I unlocked everything. I think. I might need to open the last day of the thingy as well.
Advent calendar, yeah.
I've been doing a bunch of like little Fixmas things occasionally, like just pottering in and doing a little bit just to unlock the next level of it, to just see what it was more than anything else. I know the game hasn't come up on screen yet, but it's only properly loading up on my end right now, so there
it's fine.
It's popping up.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yes, good. That was the last thing. Oh, by the way, I don't think I actually said anything. By the way, thank you very much, Lynn, for the game you gifted to us for Christmas. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you.
You're all fucking generous little goblins.
It's quite because we're because of like not really being able to do much over Christmas. It's meant that like parents and stuff have brought all the presents around here for a change, because normally we just have our own stuff to open on Christmas Day, but it's meant we actually have like a fair amount to open. So yeah, it's going to be a fun
I have
thing.
forgotten which game I gifted. Oh, God.
It was Resi Zero. Yes, thank you.
Oh God, I need to help Snipes through that game.
Medic.
Thank you.
But yes, let's get this bloody thing loaded up. I need to turn the sound back up as well because I was playing this whilst I was playing Snipe, a new some of a new band that I've found who might be one of my new favorite bands.
Okay.
Called Hans Gruber and the Diehards.
Good.
Who are
Solid
fucking
name.
rad. They're like a kind of really eclectic skacore band.
Okay.
The last song on their last album that came out this year, which is called With a Vengeance, obviously.
Of course.
Is called like Praise Be the Algorithm, or Praise to the Algorithm, I forget. And it's basically like a gospel song about like praising the algorithm to get your post high on the feed. And it's fucking
God. Oh
beautiful.
my God. Oh, I hate it.
Thank you, Mazu. Thank you for the sub there.
Yes.
Have a Merry Yule, may upcoming year be hello Ben the last one. Thank you very much.
Bless you, mate.
But yeah, no, Hans Gruber and the Diehards, fucking rad. I can give a description of them that is perfect, but only. Okay, there's 26 people viewing apparently. If any of you know what I'm talking about, I will be shocked. Which is, Hans Gruber and the Diehards are like a listenable version of Cryptochid Chipmunk. But since I am the only person who has ever listened to the band Cryptochid Chipmunk,
Snipe trying to verbally restrain you in the background.
Hobby!
Oh,
Thank you
God.
for gifting 5 subs to Tempestus
Subs went
Ultra,
out to-
Grimoire
okay, look.
Noir, Mr. Sketches, Chambers of Roleplay, and Eminent Platt. Eminent Platt. Yes, that's the one. Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
Hobby.
Thank you,
Goblin.
Hobby.
Fucking goblin. Goblin.
Let me just turn that audio back up. Okay, so it's right here. Yeah, I got the golden card, which was
This
for
is
50
what we're all here
tokens.
for.
This is important.
I love how shit it looks.
But
Does it have fucking underlighting?
yeah, of course it does.
Oh my God.
It's full on fucking Need for Speed Underground shit here.
Okay.
Okay, so the important thing is we do need to do a loop in it. That's what we need
Yeah.
to get out of the way. Also, if you're wondering, I've done a little bit more of that, so I've just got the last 3 things of the Fixmas
Of course.
things open. Because I just wanted to know what was in them more than anything else, and
Yeah, Hobby is definitely not Dobby photoshopped into a hedge. This is true.
gnomes are real. I have the proof. It's called Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. It's a documentary about how to ruin your reputation. But yeah, so I've been messing around with this. So I've got a couple of Christmas trees. But anyway, let's just go and we want to do.
I do love that we discovered that the Christmas trees dispense presents.
That is amazing. Yeah. I realised that I should have used the big 2 because that finishes a floor after
Yes,
the thing.
and I built it,
Yep.
but my creations are never good enough, are they?
In my head, the skate park was lower
No,
down in the
it's-
building.
It's okay. It's okay. I get it. I
I'm
get
so
it.
used to going halfway up and having
See,
to do it
I sound
manually.
way more depressed than I actually am right now, just because my voice is fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry. Good evening, fellow actual humans, TM, Crimbo Himbles, and enjoyers have said, and Slunters. How goes your run up to forced family fun time with food? I'm dying. Thank you.
Snipe's got COVID, and I've probably got COVID too. So yeah, that's how Christmas is going.
I've got some sort of flu thing.
Yeah.
Prime V Slunting shirt has arrived.
Yeah, everyone's slunting shirts have arrived like super quickly.
Legitimately, surprised at how quickly they arrived.
Yeah,
didn't
those
think
those
it
will
was
be
gonna be-
available for another like week or so. So if you want
Yep.
to get in on the slunting, then that is still an option. Okay. Now I've got to put the underlighting on because I want
Bobby
to
is
see.
waiting their Slunting shirt right now.
Excellent. I need to. I was going to get one myself actually, so I need to grab one.
Fucking do it.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it.
Do you own any of your own merch?
No, it's been a weird year.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, I actually managed to pull off a little
Hey.
jump as well. Okay, there we go. So this is what Satisfactory all builds up to, is unlocking this golden cart with its
Yep.
underlighting and doing a loop. So there we go.
Yep.
Whee. I think it's sounding really bad because I think there's still the...
The Christmas music on the siren.
No, you can faintly hear the music from this floor above as
Oh
well.
God, I forgot we didn't move that, did we?
Yeah. Oh. Plop. But yeah, so that is the Satisfactory update. Although I will quickly go and deal with the
advent calendar.
advent calendar, because I can't remember if I did the last day, due to going to the hospital for like throughout the entirety of a night.
For those that don't know, Snipe's been very unwell, and it turns out they have COVID,
Yeah.
along with the whole cancer thing.
Bad mix.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's meant I ended up sleeping for like 14 hours and waking up at like ungodly times, so I don't know what's up or down anymore. Oh no, I've opened 24, so this is an advent calendar with 25 in it, so
okay.
that'll be a thing for tomorrow. Okay, cool.
Oh, fuck us then.
Oh, thank you, Pudlord, for 100 bits.
Thank you.
Mary Mary's Happy Tidings, Longest Fang, Wibliest of Wibs, and the Sniper's Nest, Don't Snipe.
Maskus Swan.
Oh, thank you,
subscribed to tier 1.
thank you for the sub there as well. But yes, so, that was just the brief Satisfactory update that we're going to do as a first off. So,
Kian, is the forklift electric or petrol? Very important.
what you need help with? Love you, YouTubers. Oh, thank you very much.
Here's the thing: if it's an electric one, it means it does have more get up and go, because electric motors are either off or on.
That's why you need speed controllers.
But exactly. But
thank you, Robot Wars. I sound like I know what I'm talking about.
yeah, he did good there, buddy. He did good. But petrol or combustion engine one, you would be able to explode afterwards.
That's an added thing. Now, whether the explosion would kill the Terminator is, if it's a Hollywood explosion, maybe.
Yeah, Hollywood.
Standard explosion, you might have trouble. I might have trouble with that.
Oh my god, the fucking the pencil tap test meme is still going around. Robocen Optimus Prime is an amazing toy, but how does it stand up to a train going over 100 kilometers an hour? It's just a Photoshop of fucking Robocen Prime standing in front of goddamn Shinkansen.
Is this something we need to explain?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Prime gets it, it's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, what do we want to do? What do we want to do next for the next thing? Because you wanted to do a little thing in Valheim.
Let's do the Valheim because that has cozy vibes.
Okay, so we're gonna.
And it will allow us to do the cozy.
Yeah.
And I should make an actual character that's not the guy I had. Whoops. Must quickly slap character together because I forgot.
We just change the game over. I did the thing.
Good. I will warn you now, chat does know a bit about, well, most about this.
Okay. Was this a thing you were doing the other day?
Yes.
Okay. I have been. I mentioned this to you earlier. Like, I have been doing a whole thing of not being on the computer very much because when I'm on the computer, I do work. So I have spent a lot of it not at the computer because I'm officially on Christmas break.
I kind of do that as well. If it's a day I'm not streaming, I try not to be on the computer. Just because.
Okay. So we'll join a game with my friend, the Longfang.
Yes.
I joined.
You will. The code's the same as it was last time. We made enough jokes about it that I hope you remember it.
I fucking don't remember it.
Testy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we're talking about... Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see right up that troll's nose.
Oh, trolls.
I have arrived.
Also, I am currently flying in on the back of a Valkyrie because it's a new character.
Ah.
I like you spawned where your bed was.
Yeah, because we spoilers, but we're going to be doing like proper Valheim streams. It's the next series thing. I feel cold. And so we're sort of messing around with it the other day. So I will be making an entirely new character because this one's a weird character that is barely through the game, but then got buoyed by joining other people's saves so that I could see the monstrosities they had created.
Yes. Exactly correct.
So yes, that's why my character barely knows how to... Well, my character and me barely know how to do anything but have a rather snazzy hat.
Mm.
And, you know, a decent sword. Well, more decent than the nothing sword that I previously had.
Yeah. I'm on the way.
I feel cold, and I also leveled up in jump.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
What
You
do
still got have you still got a hammer on you?
I do, yes.
Okay. Grab the wood from not that these piles here by pulling out the hammer and then dismantle them.
Okay. Got a fucking... Okay.
And it might have ended up on the roof. They sometimes pop out weird.
Okay. It might be because I can't.
You have a full inventory, don't you?
Yeah. I can just put some stuff on the floor. It's fine. Like these seeds and these seeds and
why was that even two separate piles? Were those not the same seeds?
I don't. I neither know nor care.
Fair.
Should I take the other pile as well?
No, just the ones you got.
Okay.
I'll do. Make some beds in there, and we can at least change the time of day.
Oh, okay. Okay. It does not need repairs. Okay. Building. Furniture. There we go. Bed. You feel rested. Comfort 4.
Okay. I am ignoring the crow that's jumping around. I don't know if you can see it on your end, mind you. The tutorial crow. Raven, whoops. Fuck, I did it this time.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, we built this as a test earlier.
Yes. Well, when you say we mean you.
I mean, okay, yeah, fine.
I built like 2 sections of this roof, and that's about
Do you want to see where we actually live?
it. Okay.
Oh, nice, hobby.
Huzzah! We get it's quite nice that we get magpies quite often on like where we live, because it's like a flat situation. There's like a little roof thing near our that we can look out over where our kitchen is, and there's quite often just magpies just chilling out there.
Yeah,
which is nice. I like magpies. I see flames.
hopefully that's a good thing. There we go.
Oh, okay. You have been a busy bee.
Yeah, I streamed this.
Okay.
Took me 5 hours, maybe?
Okay. Okay, I like... Okay, this is like a place to like build stuff, and you got the little hammer outside. That's fucking...
It's actually an
Right,
axe.
yeah,
it's
an
just
axe,
a shed
Yeah. No, but it looks cool.
with wood storage behind it.
This is really pretty.
We have this thing, which we shouldn't have right now.
I killed the boy.
We have this thing, which we shouldn't really have right now.
What?
The obliterator.
I'm just gonna say, like, everything is like just, oh, this is a thing made of like roughly hewn wood, and then we have something called an obliterator.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. I will try.
See,
not
rather
to
than
worry about
storing stuff, we'll get a ton of like animal trophies. We can just throw it in there.
it. Okay. Well, I like these side pieces. They're really pretty.
Why, thank you.
When we did a little test, I made the joke that this is like a turnaround for like the Satisfactory streams when I show up in the stream and like or you show up in the stream and you're like, what the fuck have you built? How the fuck have you built this?
Yeah.
This is
On you go.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Oh, this is lovely. And there's a Christmas tree.
Yes, there is.
Ah, that is adorable.
That's the main reason I wanted to at least get this shown off once before Christmas was over.
Ah, that is great. No, you have done very well, my friend.
Thank you. Making circles isn't easy.
I can fucking imagine. I have used the building tools in this game, and they are
Dude,
a thing.
could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you destroy that bed and then replace it?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Now I've set my spawn point. You can also do the same.
Okay. In my bed. Although admittedly I won't be using this character, so.
It's as correct. You're correct. It is actually a Yule tree, but still. Fuck off. I am not in the state of mind to argue. I will just kill. But yeah, I just decided to fuck it because of Seamus. I'll build a crannog. So I built us a still house out in the water.
Yeah, no, this is great. I wouldn't even know how to fucking start with this. No.
And I needed to use the debug menu so I could fly about to make life easier.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm better at running, by the way.
Good.
I suddenly sparkled with powerful energies because I got better at running. Oi.
Hey, if you've got any like crap you really don't care about, throw it in the obliterator so you can see what happens.
Okay. Well, since nothing I have is going to like carry over, I have like I don't know, some leather scraps. I don't know. Okay.
How many things did you put in there?
Just a couple. Do you need to put like loads?
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
Spend some leather scraps.
Just the leather scraps.
Yeah.
I'd maybe throw some of that wood in there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, and then pull the lever on the side of it. And then come back over to me.
Oh. He gave us coal.
It did give us coal.
Well, thank you, Thor.
I mean, the gods are always kind of bell ends in some way.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was all I really wanted to show you, is just I made us a fucking house.
And it's a very nice one. I
think I did alright. I think I did alright.
You did great. It's very, very pretty.
I mean, when
And-
the weather gets bad, we're still going to get flooded, but fire. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just the kind of thing you have to accept when you're doing, like, any kind of, like, water-based housing. Like, you know, I'm really, it's going to be real fun in all of those, like, manufactured islands off the coast of Lake Dubai.
Oh boy,
they're gonna be great fun as the water levels rise.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, especially since none of them have. I don't believe any of those little islands have any kind of plumbing system. It's all septic tanks. So.
Oh my god.
So yeah, when those flood, that's just gonna be so much human shit suddenly everywhere.
Oh,
so
the Dubai False Islands are already dissolving, apparently.
Yeah, wasn't it like because like some of them started like falling apart just simply because like the coastal like the like tides and stuff are affected by the different shapes, and so it meant that like when they built one, it started like degrading one of the other ones.
Did they not think of like tidal effects before they? Okay.
No, this is just throwing money at things. I burst out laughing the other day because one of those kind of projects of like ridiculous, overdone like things that are never going to properly work was advertised to me on YouTube. It was like, oh yes, make movies in neon, and I started laughing. And I was like,
What?
and Snipe was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you laughing? I'm like, oh, you need to. I listen to far too much Trash Future to explain this. Basically, silly big project will never be a fully real thing, and it's like advertising a movie studio like to make movies on YouTube. I'm like, who are you advertising for?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So, if you want just to chill in this world for a bit, we do kind of need a wall around this place.
I'm happy to
And
build a wall.
that log is escaping. This will not stand.
Sometimes the logs just like to be free. Where are you falling? Oh, being held
Into that other tree.
Okay, who's just holding it like it's some kind of delightful, like romantic thing. Oh, I was able to hit that. I'm gonna have to take down this tree.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Yep. I was real Looney Tunes shit as well.
What was even better is I heard Snipe applauding you there.
Yep.
Death by trees a rite of it is technically a rite of passage with this game.
I need to get around log. I've recovered my items.
See, at this point of the game, when you're just like, oh yeah, let's just build a house in the meadows and everything's fine, it's the chillest fucking thing on earth.
And then trolls happen.
The invasions haven't. Well, the only invasion type you get here are like some of the shitty little fucking graylings and some boar. It's great.
Yeah, that's very manageable comparatively.
Oh yeah. Now, can I finagle this? Yep! Managed it. I just jumped into it and pushed it away from the building.
Good work. How much wood do you need for the...
Probably a lot. But also we're kind of just clearing an area as well. So, you know, we have flat area to work with. Flat-ish.
Ish. Ostensibly flat.
Yes. For whatever the meaning of flat is in this world.
Whatever the given value of flat.
Yes.
I like how you pick up like twigs and they become enormous logs. It's pretty great.
Yep.
There's a deer. See, now we're going to engage in high-level hunting, which is where you chop down a tree and hit a deer with it as it falls.
Hey man, it works.
Not sure it does.
I killed a neck doing that yesterday.
Okay, which way are you falling?
Not yesterday, the last time we played together. I a log rolled downhill and just crushed a neck.
Excellent.
I was like, I kind of feel bad about that. Not enough to do anything about it, but you know.
Yeah. There's a monster hog.
Just watch, they will try and fuck you up.
Legitimately dangerous.
Oh yeah, boar are
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Although now I'm just reliving the Monster Quest episode about giant pigs.
I know. Monster hog.
You're my monster hog.
Thirty to 50 wild hogs may try and take your home.
Yep. Damn it, he was right all along. We mocked him, but he came to us with the truth. But, oh, I need to go and repair my thingy.
Did you fix your thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I realise I have two things that look like axes. Which one is...
The fuck is the other thing?
A flint axe and a stone axe. Okay.
They're both axes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. /20. Okay, so that one's a better version. Okay, okay.
Which one's better?
The flint, apparently.
Okay. I figured as much. Yeah, anything short of rifle caliber, and that big rifle caliber does fuck all to boars.
Mm.
You shoot them in the head and it just makes them angry unless it's a big enough round.
The
terrifying creatures is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Pigs vary between being absolutely adorable and terrifying, and there's really no in between. Do you want me to just like plop down a bunch of logs like here so you can use them?
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Do you want me to just pop them anywhere in the middle here so they're just kind of accessible to you?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. If you want to stand and watch.
Oh no, I'm gathering.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Because I don't know what your plan is.
I'll be honest, neither do I.
I'm just chopping away at logs.
Monster logs.
Monster logs.
Oh god, we all got there at the same fucking time. I hate this. Yeah, in Sweden you need a class 1 rifle, i.e. the most powerful class to hunt boar. Mind you, they're probably also wanting to give you the round that will, like, end it the most efficiently.
Mm.
So you don't have the horrible situation that the person fucking suffering needlessly.
For that reason, it is advised that to take down a hog effectively, you need an intercontinental ballistic missile.
Yes. Exactly correct, my friend.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to go and quickly acquire a drink from the fridge.
That's a good idea. Hi chat, how are we doing? Man, I'm hoping these painkillers kick in soon because my head is swimming. Take them for more, but you'll be to make sure. Yep. If an ICBM is an unobtainable anti-tank missile, works just fine in a pinch. You might need a bit more finagling, but yeah, it'll work. Right, let me see. Because the thing with having a Kranag is we're not exactly going to be able to wall it off all that securely. But
I return.
welcome back.
So I have a mystery drink.
Oh no.
Which is, I mean, it's obvious what it is, but it's like I found it at the newsagent, which is a Maltesers like drink.
Oh, so it's like a chocolate,
Like a
drink
chocolate
type thing.
a chocolate drink thing. But it just says Maltesers on it. It doesn't say like what kind of drink. It's just like,
no, fuck you, Maltesers.
like, no, what is this, Maltesers? Well, it's obviously not, but like
Good.
and it has like 5 levels of drink DRM.
I'm sorry, what?
Where it's like it's sealed on. It's got 3 separate seals on it.
Oh. Well then. That's how you know it's fancy, I guess.
And yes, I'm going to refer to that as drink DRM. Yes.
I hate it, thanks. No.
Have you ever had the Mars drinks?
Yes. Very much the same.
It's near indistinguishable from that, but just maybe a smidge more malty and a smidge less caramelly.
Okay. Can I just do this fast enough?
Okay. No, I hate it when they tell me that. Said I'm too hard.
Oh. Common problem for you? Yeah, work out how to respond to that one, Dickhead.
Yeah, I was trying to think what was the funniest response to that.
I don't know.
I was having a thought. Do you want to do the good bots thing after this, rather than the bad one?
Sure.
That feels like that might be the better.
I mean, that's something we can also do while we do this, because like this is pretty chill work.
Well, there's a visual element to it, so.
Okay. Yes, that's fair.
Spikies.
Yes, I am implementing the first of the spikies, but I'm trying to keep it at not level, but vaguely sort of in line, so it doesn't go up and down constantly with the different elevations.
Yeah.
And I think it looks nice if we actually have room for the stream to pass under the wall.
I concur.
I'm glad you do, because you're fucking stuck with it otherwise.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I'm saying I concur, but basically all I'm doing is I'm just enabling you, you know?
Yeah, fair. I mean, what was Satisfactory if not Longfang enables Wib's
worst instincts?
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that.
I come to you one day and I'm like,
I think it'd be a really fun idea if we built a factory that was completely vertical.
in that exact voice, it was really weird.
Yeah, you went Phil Goblin.
Yeah. See, I was going to go for Joe Pasquale, but...
Oh, yeah. I haven't thought of him in a while.
He's only in my brain because I watched a Stuart Lee clip mocking him for stealing jokes the other day.
Oh, didn't know he did that.
What is it? Like, because he was like... So, he was telling the story about he knew a guy who looked like... From the description he gave, he looked like a more bedraggled Alan Moore.
Is that possible?
Who would come out on stage with like a Tesco bag and stand there for like a minute solid and then go, a lot of people tell me, get out of my garden. And that's just how he would open his set. Now, Joe Pasquale did that joke in front, like for the Royal Variety performance, or something like that. And you know, it's kind of a bit of a taboo thing for like bigger comedians to steal smaller comedians' bits, but it does happen. And he spoke, and so Stuart Lee was writing an article about it, and he spoke to Joe Pasquale and was like, so I just want to know, like, what was your, like, so did you write that joke, or did, you know, was it taken from such and such? And he was like, oh no, I wrote that And he was like, okay, so what was his thought process behind the process? He was like, oh, well, I thought it would be funny if I was in a garden because someone would want me to not be there. And he was like, well, that doesn't really work because like it works when you're a weird looking guy, but when you're Joe Pasquale, if you're standing,
weird looking guy with a carrier bag,
if you're in a garden, someone looks out the window and goes, that's Joe Pasquale. Which is a very different vibe. But anyway, eventually he kind of goes, he kind of accepts, oh, no, actually, it was one of my writers, wrote it. So he's like, so apparently, he can't even be bothered to steal them himself, so he has to, send people to steal them. So I have now written a joke that Joe Pasquale cannot steal. Joe Pasquale walks into a bar, and walks up to the barman and says, can I get a beer? And the bartender goes, of course. In fact, why don't you just take it? Since you apparently do not believe in people's ownership of things. Actually, instead, why don't you just come behind the bar and take it for yourself? On second thoughts, actually, you can leave the pub and send one of your friends who can steal it for you. And I'm murdering the whole thing, but you know.
It's fine.
But yes, that's the only reason I have Joe Pasquale in my brain. Because I saw that the other day. And if you don't know who Joe Pasquale is, then good.
Yeah, kinda.
Think, what if a comedian, but his whole bit was he had a funny voice?
Yeah.
He's high-pitched, that's like the whole joke. That's it.
Yep.
The whole thing.
I hate the noises that deer make in this game.
Oh, is that the deers?
Yeah, they sound fucking demonic.
Yeah, I was assuming it was like a neck or something.
No, the whipping sound is the deer.
Okay. I see pig.
The necks make lizardy, growly sounds.
Ah. Is it a lizardy growling?
Yes. Hissing-y sort of, you know.
Yeah.
Word brain not good.
Stuart Lee can be brutal on the newer shows. He takes shots at Dave Chappelle. Yeah, no, I generally quite
mate,
like...
Dave Chappelle's fucking freaky.
Yeah, he's a
fuck it.
arsehole. You could.
I mean, he's invited it's open season on him now.
Mm.
And not even for just like the turf thing. It's like the thing with getting Musk on stage and getting fucking. Oh.
Yeah, what did you expect to happen there? Like
it's getting booed, and then making fun of people because they were poor. It's like that's your best comeback.
Like that is not how. Like.
That's not how Dave Chappelle would have done things a couple of years ago.
Yeah, that's the big thing, isn't it? It's like, that's not just bad in general, that's bad for you. Like...
I have not had paracetamol in 6 hours, so I'm going to have an alcohol. Just one. See how we go. Just how it feels.
Ah, being attacked by a neck.
A neck?
Oh, grayling, rather, sorry.
Hi everyone. I'm patient 0.
Oh.
No, honey, leave it there. That's a sneaky, rampage.
A tree fell the wrong way and tried to murder the wall.
Happy holidays, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely time, and if you're not, I will physically attack in Minecraft anyone who's causing you woes.
Only after Snipe gets some rest because she needs that before she fights everyone.
Yeah, you need to get rest before you fight everyone.
I'm probably gonna have like a queue, you know, like a list for when I'm well again. So it might take a little while, but I'll get there.
How does one?
I have a large extended family. I happen to be a large family.
Well, I happen to be large.
I got Uncle Pam and Aunt Jimmy. I don't know why they're using the weird titles, but yeah.
So
Anyway.
I think I damaged these when a tree fell on them, but I don't know how to repair them.
Okay.
Or how I tell if
with-
they need repairing.
With your hammer, open up the right-click menu.
Yep.
And in the misc tab, you see the repair, like the hammer icon. And you can just click on stuff and repair it.
Okay.
Also, when you highlight things with the hammer out, there's a wee health bar comes up.
Okay, I have fixed my error.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Okay, this Malteser's drink is quite nice.
Begin through the layers of DRM.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, drink rights management, yeah. Oh, too hard. Rassafrassen.
Yeah, sorry, that's going to be the noise I make a lot.
Yeah.
As I attempt to do dumb shit things so I can build in the...
Are you okay, my friend?
I'll be fine.
Where are you? Because I've got wood for you.
Bet you fucking do, sunshine.
I'll put some next to the little bench you've got here.
Thank you.
I'll make two.
Could you do me a favor?
What?
I want, because we have a new neighbor, and she's really cute. She's very little.
Dude, do you like her vibe? What?
No.
Ah, pig!
Yeah,
Pig!
When Drama Matt popped around for a socially distant visit, and how she came out while you were chatting, I was going to hear that story again.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was being flanked by a pig, so I just had to deal with that.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, so... Drummer Matt came round the other day and brought like a
I
little...
was shopping and he bought me Mandalorian Uno and he bought me a little Grogu mug with socks. Because he knows I'm feeling rough.
Oh, I'm definitely going to end up killing myself here, aren't I? Yeah, so...
What are you doing? Oh boy.
Trees fell on trees, okay. It's fine. I dealt with it. Probably. But yeah, so Matt came round and yeah, he'd bought just like some basically a goodie bag because he's a darling person.
Yes.
Or just food and stuff. And I have room, but I'm not picking up the wood automatically.
There is a weight limit because the game creators are psychopaths.
Oh wow! I mean, I can pick it up, so it's just not automatically picking it up now. Is there an option that I've accidentally turned off?
Press tab. You'll see an icon that's a little old school weight with like so much out of so much. You getting close to that?
No, nowhere near.
No. I have no fucking idea then.
Well, but yeah, so he came round and we had a socially distant chat. Basically on the doorstep. Well, just inside because it's a big hall outside, and so you know.
Yeah.
Like basically dropping off presents at either end of it for each other.
Yeah.
And like halfway through the our newish neighbor, who's this like little lady, goes past really awkwardly. It's like sorry, and then goes outside and has to close the door. And in the cold, the doors obviously its size has changed and it doesn't lock quite properly.
Oh, good.
Oh, now I have no room in inventory. Okay. And so she had to thud it like with an almighty fucking smash to make it close, and then we just hear a really quiet "sorry" from outside.
Oh.
She's very cute.
Which is adorable. Ah! Being waylaid by jackassery.
As is common in this game.
You know how phrases get just stuck in your head?
Oh, yes, that one has been stuck in my head for a while
Season
before.
1, episode 1 of Venture Brothers.
Is it from the very first episode? Okay, yeah, it's a Venture Brothers thing.
See, I just know it because of you fuckers.
Yeah. Venture Brothers, that show that you go, it's really good, but like, maybe, you kind of got to watch it from the beginning, but also don't watch it from the beginning. Because it gets really good, but it doesn't necessarily start really good.
Did you have fun outside playing with the boars, Whip?
I only played with one boar, okay?
Sorry, I just saw you coming back in like a bat out of hell, and I'm like, oh, you're being attacked by
Oh,
a
no,
boar,
no,
aren't you?
that was unrelated to the boars.
Okay.
Apparently don't have an...
Yeah, fine.
Do you I assume you have like a system of what's in each of these chests?
They're all empty because they're just set up for when we're ready to use them. So
Okay.
you can sort out that system later.
Okay, I might put some stuff in the obliterator then.
Why? What is it?
Because my pockets are just full of bullshit.
Okay. What have you got?
I've got strawberries.
Keep
raspberries. And feathers and resin.
Keep that. Keep that.
Okay, shall I just put all
By
these in a
keep,
box?
I mean put it in a chest. We'll sort it out later.
Thistle.
No, Elfiends, you're not damaged. Oh, hello, spent the last few days watching Codex compliant videos. They are fantastic. Wanted to say thank you and Merry Christmas to you both. We will also pass that along to Snipe because she's not on the stream. I apologise.
Thank you. Thank you very, very
Nagashed.
much, Nagash. Thank you.
That Nagashed?
I was thinking Nagashed as it like, you know...
Oh.
Like, Nagash as a verb.
Yeah. You got Nagashed. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mouthfeel.
Sometimes things, it's just how they are. Oh, have you got enough wood to finish that off?
Mate, here's a second. I'm needing to trick the game a wee bit.
Right. But yeah,
actually, you might want to check on chat, actually, see how they're doing.
Yeah, sorry, I've not read done. Yeah. What I'd say, Elfiend, is if you've only seen seasons 1 and 2 of Venture Brothers, you should watch the rest of it, because the first couple of seasons are the roughest parts, and by the last season, it is truly spectacular. You sit there and you go, is this the same show that I started watching, like, however long ago it started to be made? It's like, they started making it in, like, the early 2000s, and it fucking shows, because they can't help but call people gay all the time as a derogatory. As, like, a fucking, like, derogatory statement, and it's like, yeah, I know it was the 90s, you know, like, as sort of the thing from the 90s where people were like, you know, we've solved bigotry, therefore we can do it ironically, and then it turned out, no, you hadn't solved bigotry, and all you were doing was doing it more.
We're just doing it with a grin on your face now.
Yeah, and pretending like it wasn't a problem. Yeah, it suffers a bit from that in its early seasons. Or failing that, don't watch Venture Brothers and just watch the Harley Quinn animated series that is basically very, very similar in a lot of ways, honestly.
Similar writers or anything on that?
I don't think so. It's just very, very similar.
Yeah,
and yes, King Shark in it is amazing.
I love him.
He is adorable.
Also, yeah, exactly that. Nagashed, to perform beyond one's expected limits for a moment before doing something very silly.
Excellent.
Necroquake.
Guitar solo.
Trying my best just to line this up. Come on. Fuck you.
It is close enough. And that is a very nice...
It should
nice
also be
hole.
level deep enough that most things aren't going to try and swim around the fucking side of it.
Excellent.
The barking deer, they never go away.
I am now reminded of a image I drew a long time ago, which is a picture of a dingo with "Fun fact: dingoes can't bark" written above it, and the dingo has a speech bubble going moo. And
Wow,
sometimes I stumble upon that image that I drew, and I'm like, "What the
Why?
fuck? Why did I do this?"
Yeah, that one is a definite why.
Yeah.
Absurdist humor. Necroquake sounds like a fighting game move. No, that would be. Oh, there is a fighting game that's very close to that. Though. I can't remember what it's fucking called now.
I know, it does almost sound like something that a character would call out. It's got big Psycho Crusher energy.
Psycho Crusher. Yeah, fair. Oh, God.
Quick! Yes, yeah, it works.
Yeah.
It needs to be in heavily digitized speech.
There is a fucking game. Matt McMuscle used to go on about it all the time. That it had a
Bone
fucking...
Storm?
That was a
No,
fake
that's
one,
the
wasn't
Simpsons one. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was basically that.
Yeah, it's a very similar name. Is it Bloodstorm or something like? 'Cause it's very, very close.
Bloodstorm. And fucking War Gods.
Mm. I just want to point out I'm not really doing anything. I'm just aimlessly wandering.
That's
around
totally
at this point.
fine. You're also the streamer and sort of presenting and talking to people, so it's all good. Also, you kind of learn how I do on your streams when I'm your co-pilot.
I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna hide in the reeds, just bite down on a cat's tail and see what happens.
You can't eat cat's tails. You can eat the stalks, but you can't eat the actual rushes.
If you can't eat them, then why do they make them look like hot dogs?
They don't. They make it look like corn dogs.
They are kind of like corn dogs, yeah. So it's a bad sausage on a stick.
It's a sausage on a stick stuffed to the brim with plant semen.
You are not selling me on not eating it right now.
Biofreaks is another one. Yep. I remember Biofreaks.
Fucking hellfire! You thirsty photosynthesis bitch.
I missed something there.
Snipe was talking about cat's tails being full of plant cum.
Oh,
That's just selling him on eating them.
there. We have a wall. Is it the perfect wall? Nah.
It is
Well,
better than what wall I could build. In real life. I wouldn't really know where to start, frankly. I'm an indoor wib, you know. Oh shit, Oni. Yeah, I have got Oni. On the PlayStation 2.
Really, really funny in one of oh god, it was one of Bungie's things. Me, Snipe, and Hobby watched the actual live stream of it for one of the Destiny 2 updates. And it was around their anniversary thing. So they were showing off, like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of stuff we're doing to celebrate the anniversary of Bungie and everything like that. And they had a fucking stand, like a cardboard standee from Oni, still there.
Wonderful.
I'm like, you do remember.
Wonderful.
Well,
But
while
yeah.
we're standing about chatting, Web,
Yeah.
is there anything else you would like in this place?
I don't know. I don't really know what's kind of conceivable. Because I guess I need to like start the game afresh. To sort of like
Fair.
what's the word, to sort of center myself, to know what sort of like
Fair.
progression is going on, because my character is so skewed. But
That is true.
it is fine.
Hold on.
Do we have a dickhead?
What?
So you ran off with such like violence. It It was.
Oh no, I just sprinted. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
it looked like you would like.
I
No,
did,
someone
however,
must
destroy
die.
Art of sailing. There we go. No, I just had a thought. A dumb thought, but a thought nonetheless.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, that's good here.
Okay. Because I was thinking I might start setting up for the next bit of the stream.
Yes, that is a good
There's
idea.
a few things I've got to get sorted out for that. So,
I'll tell you what. Have you got a hole on you?
that is a very personal question.
I know it is, but I'm asking it.
I do, yes.
Could you pass me it?
Try. I threw it on the ground in a different location. I'm like, pick it up.
Motherfucker. Right, do your thing.
Okay. Okay. I will bid you farewell so I can get things sorted out.
Well, I mean, yeah, fair. You probably worked out what I'm doing already anyway.
You're building a shitter.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I must stay for the shitter then.
Good.
Can you put a little moon on the door?
No, I can't. I was just thinking that, but no. And the shittest roof possible for the shitter.
It's a pity that it's too small to put a bed in, because that would be a perfect place for one of us to sleep.
Wow. There you go.
Okay.
Hold on.
Gonna be in here a while, I'm sorry.
Right. Good. Good. This is fine. You should be
You
able
might
to
want to
get
get.
it.
Oh, I was gonna say you might want to give it a minute, mate. But...
Yeah, okay, that's... You can actually get in and out of it without having to do that wee jump now that took out that one beam.
Ah, cool, cool.
That shit annoys me, so it's just like, I need to fix it. Even on a stupid joke piece.
So I learned Netflix have an app so broken on the Xbox that it will corrupt the video decode memory, so all streaming apps have graphical artifacting. Jesus Christ!
Oh.
It's not been a good time for like large companies and like fucking updates and things recently, has it?
No.
Can we just take a moment to just laugh at the views thing on Twitter? Just its existence.
Yeah. Right, can we now walk in and out of that? Yes, okay, there we go.
Okay.
We have a functional shitter up the back.
Excellent. Well, function. Okay, let me try. Functional.
All right, you test it. I'm just going to make a little
Okay.
path to it.
Okay, I can confirm it does work.
You dropped a log, didn't you?
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm an adult. I have to pay fucking taxes. Worse, I'm self-employed. I have to do my own fucking taxes.
All right, now you have seen the home, you have seen the tree.
Okay.
Also, you can actually sit on these. Fun fact, when I originally built all of these here, it turned out they were all facing the wrong way around.
How do you sit on them? Do you just...
Interact with them. No.
I
Love the
sat
legs,
down
though.
wrong. Ah, there we go. I just need it to be at the right angle.
Mm-hmm. Chill vibes, my friend, chill
Yeah,
vibes.
chill vibes. Anyway, let me go and sort the thing out.
Okay.
Okay.
You know that? I'm gonna go have a smoke and like walk around and shit, because, oh boy.
Okay.
I shouldn't be like that.
Okay, so let me get all this all right. So the next thing we are going to do. Let me put some chilled vibes music on. There we go. Appropriate. Okay, so what we're going to do is so after we've done this, we're going to like have a bit of fun looking at some Sir Toys stuff, like we've done a few times before, and then I accidentally open up Sony Vegas. It's not for Sony Vegas anymore, so Sony don't own it. But we're going to do a thing that people do, where they go through the Transformers that they have gotten in the last year to see which ones they think are the best ones. It's just kind of a bit of a thing, and people will normally do 10. Or at least I think for a while it was, however, it was like, I think it was like, oh, the 10 best of 2010, and then I think they kept, it was like 11 of 2011, and then it just kind of didn't worry. But, so yeah, we're gonna go through the things that we have got this year, like our top 5 each. Not necessarily in any order, but yeah, that's what we're going to do. So let me see if I've got this set up correctly. Haha. I like this mouse mat because you just do stuff near it and it just picks up weird marks all the time. I don't know how. It's annoying. It's quite nice apart from that. But yes, so whilst we're waiting for longer masters, I've not really had one that does that. It does it this bad before, to be honest, Primbles. All the other ones I've had, I've never done it anywhere near this bad. Just this one is really bad for it. Whilst we're waiting, here is my one Unicron Trilogy toy, and I really like him. He's, Sparkplug. He comes with the, Armada Optimus. But I just have him, and he's really cute. Especially because you can just do this with him and poke his head up, which makes me laugh all the time. I fucking love it. Still says Val. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to change that, wasn't I? Thank you for reminding me. We should be on just chatting. Boom. You're not being that person. I need to. But yeah, no. Yeah, this is because I wasn't collecting at the time, and I like was a bit too old to get into it. Like the Unicron trilogy all passed me by, so I don't have any of the toys from it apart from this one that got sent into the PO box, and he's been like my desk bot for like the last week, because I just really like him because he's just so simple, like. Pop open his little sides. Well, I say simple, but like I was kind of surprised that he's both kind of like oddly complex whilst being really simple. Because he like all splays open and then you like flip the headpiece around and then flip that back around to latch into it, and then he's actually got some like really expressive little arms. He's just really fun. He's just a cool little bot. Really like him. Oh, thank you, Reaper Frank. Merry Christmas to you too. And yes, he does look very much like Bumblebee, but this is from the era when Bumblebee just didn't really appear much because they couldn't get the rights to his name, if I remember correctly. But yeah. But no, I just quite like this little guy. He's not in my top 5, but he is what is currently sitting on my desk. I did the other day have it was just before, I think it was the last stream I did with Longfang. I got MP1 Masterpiece Optimus out because he's the one official masterpiece I have. And I was like, yeah, this is not good for a desk bot. Oh my god, clickety clackety. Oh god. Like, this should not live on the desk. This needs to live on the shelf far away. Oh, God. But, yeah. So, yes. He can You can't really get him to do a dab, but close enough. Because these are important things to know. I know I'm just filling time, because Longfang isn't back yet. Yeah. Legacy Armada, Hotshot, and I kind of like, oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Again, it's a character I don't have any like nostalgia for, but I know a lot of people do, so I'm like, I'm glad that he's good. I'm glad that he's good. What about any others? No, all the other ones are ones that are featured. Well, obviously there's a million of them, but none of them within arm's reach. Feels so good in the hand. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like one thing of like when they get it right these days, they get it really right. I think I've still got Energon Unicron sitting somewhere. I was a pain to unbox so many cable ties. It's funny because even though I wasn't like doing Transformers at the time, I do remember when the Unicron toy came out and seeing it in like toy shops and being like, oh, it's the bloke from that movie that I saw. Which is kind of wild. Just that they actually gave him a toy. And now, of course, there's the big HasLab one that's fucking ludicrous. But yeah, no. Sparkplug is a lot of fun. I'm genuinely kind of tempted to do just a video on this guy on his own, just because I feel like packed in bots that come with like a bigger figure never really get talked about, because why would you? You talk about the big bot and the little one. Sometimes they can be really, really fun, just as like a little fiddle toy, but no one ever talks about them. Maybe. HasLab is the one that Thew got. Yes, it is, yes. What was the character that Megatron turned into when Unicron revived him? That would be Galvatron.
I return.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, are you ready to talk about Transformers?
I mean, I guess.
Do you want to go first, or shall I?
You go first.
Okay. So
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. So, first off, give me 1 second. Because I made an intro. I made an intro for this segment.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
Which sometimes breaks, so let's see if it works. Hey, it fucking worked.
Oh my god, you fucking asshole. You absolute prick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good work.
So we're just gonna do 5 each, and I know I've not got them in any particular order.
Neither do I.
So I'll start.
Especially because it was the 5 that I looked across my desk and went, which ones pick it that I know I got this year, and still like catch my eye when I look at them.
Okay. So first we have, which is actually the latest Transformer that I've got, and this sort of fulfills my, because I had 4 that I picked like instantly. That I was like, no, these are the top 4, and then this
I saw
one,
a bit of it there, and I think I know what it is.
And this sort of fulfills the tier that a lot of the ones I've got, because I'm quite picky with which ones I buy. And so this fulfills the tier of ones that I've got that I really like, and but weren't like an instant pick, because this one could have been a bunch of different ones. This could have been a Legacy Drag strip, or some of the ones that you've picked actually were nearly this one.
Yeah.
But anyway, my first one is reissue Cyber Shark, because he's fucking amazing.
Of course. fucking is.
This is a Christmas present from Shanus, and I love him so much. He's a reissue of a second year Beast Wars toy, so he's 20 odd. The design's like 20 odd years old.
Oh, that's
close to 25 now. Actually, wouldn't it be?
Don't like that. Don't like that.
But this toy is actually genuinely great as well. He does have some because he's a reissue. There is one small issue, which is that he's got a couple of spring-loaded gimmicks, but they depowered them for the reissue. So
yeah, because I imagine at the time those things were cranked as tight as they could fucking go.
So he has this, which sort of swings round, which is a weapon.
Yes. A weapon.
And he also has this little thing that pops out. Now, just let me. I don't want to give it away. So he's got this like missile launcher thing in his chest. Now, he has a couple of rockets like hidden in the back here, which is great. I don't know if you'll be able to make this out on camera, but they have a little shark face on them, which I won't lie is like 90% of the reason I wanted him, because these
oh my god, those are adorable.
These are the best. I love them so much. And so these fit into his thing, and you can fire them. You know, they work just fine. However, this piece also fits in here, and this can also be fired. However, this is significantly heavier, and with the depowered spring, it's
gonna just be a bit flaccid.
It's that's actually the best it has fired any time. I've multiple times fired it, and it hasn't even left the barrel.
It's the force of me just coughing up flame.
Yeah.
Actually, no, me coughing up flame's more violent.
And yeah, his face is just incredible. He's a good guy, by the way. He is a Maximal.
Yeah.
And he's supposed to be really cool. He also has really deep elbows. He like can like.
Yeah, actually, I can see just from the way that the elbows are designed. Those are yeah.
It's not even for transformation. He actually sits them flat. For his
He's not just a Maximal. He's a heroic.
He is a heroic Maximal. That is true. Now you might be able to tell that he's got most of a shark on his back.
It's fine.
Let's quickly transform him because it doesn't take long, because this is a Beast Wars toy.
Yep. Beast Wars toys
an early Beast Wars toy, not
Beast Wars toys range from really simple to when you get to Japanese Beast Wars. What in the ever loving fuck?
Yeah. There are a couple of different vibes. But yeah, so I forgot to put the missile back in. Oh, well.
Yes.
So yeah, then you attach the tail back on, put the head on. Oh, look, there you go. He's just a little hammerhead shark. Isn't that adorable? He's so good. I love him. He's great.
Yeah, no, I actually really like the colouring they've got on him as well.
It doesn't, because I've got like fancy lighting. It doesn't really show off, but this is actually like a metallic turquoise. That looks really nice. Yeah. Oh well, there's these spots, and then it's like a blue, and then a thing. Yeah. Yeah. He's just a really fun little guy. I like him a lot. He makes me happy, and then as Theo would say, you open him up like a cupboard. And
I love the way his face is there when you open the chest up, just like hi.
Yeah, his face is so good. His face is so good. But yeah, no, he is a lot of fun. He is, unfortunately, the reissue does cost more than it should. But as I say, it was a lovely Christmas present from Shanus. But yeah, so that's one of mine. What's your first one?
Oh well, let me find my list here. Still on my phone, but the screen locked. I'll go with the Legacy G2 Laser Optimus Prime.
Okay, give me a second. Right, so I've got a thing there so people can see what it looks like. So you talk about it. Talk amongst yourselves.
I mean, what can I say? But it's Optimus Prime, but bigger truck with shoulder missiles. Like, look at the head sculpt. Look how broad he is. He transforms really nicely into a surprisingly good truck mode. The trailer I can live without, but we always have to get a fucking trailer. No, seriously, when I got it, I was just happy with it. My only gripe is he doesn't have the joint in the hands that the Kingdom / Earthrise one does.
Yeah, I don't have the Optimus one, but I do have the Scourge repaint. So that's just one I've got here to show off the features.
Scourge has pink windows.
He has pink windows, which is I think this was a birthday money thing.
Yeah, you flip up the little booster bits on his fender shoulders, and yep, there's just rockets under there.
Little rocket pods. He has got light piping. In this lighting, you won't really be able to see it. And
I don't remember if the standard Optimus does actually.
He should do, because the whole back of his head is made of stuff.
Nope.
Really? That one doesn't have it?
They painted it over.
That's a crime.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Yeah. Let me get the fucking door open. I always forget how it opens. It opens upwards, that's why. It's been a while since I did it. And yeah, so he's got a little matrix in there.
I was thinking of picking mine up to transform it, and I went, no, not only has it got all the upgrade bits, so the trailer's now like a huge fucking missile battery, but...
Yeah, I won't bother transforming this one because it takes a little bit too long because he's a bigger lad. But yeah, so he's quite fun. Quite limber in the shoulders considering that, because this is
very
all,
posable. The shoulders can move independently of the arms, so you can get a lot of, like, angles out of it that you wouldn't expect. Sure, big shoulders are a problem, but like half of the people here are 40k fans were used to huge shoulder pads blocking peripheral vision. Web, I can hear that.
Sorry,
I'm going to hurt you.
The only criticism I have, I've heard this. I've heard some people say this, and I actually agree, which is that I think that these hip pieces on, because I can't remember how they're split on the laser one, but those should be black because this makes his legs look too long. Whereas if those were black, that would make that be part of his torso.
Okay, let me just shuffle Slam Dance out of the way.
Because on actual Laser Optimus, it's the same as well. He's got grey.
Yeah, he's got grey. Yeah, it makes his legs look weirdly long. Yep. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, and then
she's awesome.
He does come with a very fun weapon as well.
He comes with his weird sword,
which splits into an axe thing and a giant like lolly.
Honest, I got an upgrade kit that has a better sword in it. And also has all the missile pod bits. So, yeah, it just means you can pick up his trailer and, well, it's like open, and then lift it up it's just as if it's just cannon batteries and it looks rad as shit.
Yeah. The only problem was like mine's got kind of weak elbows, which is annoying.
Mine's okay, but there is a couple of joints that are a bit slippy.
I was saying that it does look like on the inside that maybe this at one point was supposed to have like a ratcheted joint, but it just doesn't.
Could be.
And yeah, it comes with a trailer. I'm not going to fucking show you it because it's a trailer, and trailers
I would
boring.
make the missile pods fold back so they don't obscure his peripheral vision. I mean, you can just headcanon that it does that.
Also, the original toy was from the period where things were still just giant bricks, so you know.
Yeah.
Such things aren't
we
really
should have had a picture of the original G2 Prime actually.
Yeah.
So we could,
But yeah, so he's fun. Obviously, the one that Longfang is talking about is in Optimus Prime colors rather than Scourge colors or Nemesis Prime colors, if you prefer.
I'm sorry,
but this is Scourge.
I tend to collect Autobots because I'm a scumbag.
I don't intend to collect any particular thing. God, you can see the scuffs of this fucking mouse man again.
I mean, I'm just looking at everything I've got here, and the Decepticons I have is like Cyclonus, Shattered Glass Megatron, which kinda counts but doesn't.
He is a Decepticon.
Yes, and G2 Ramjet, which you got me for Christmas. You had to buy me a Decepticon because I was collecting.
Okay, I guess I'll do one more. Or what? One more then.
Or you do your next one.
I'll do my next one. Some people saw him in the last video, which is Generation 2 G-Axis, who has been in this pose ever since.
He will never leave that pose.
Because it amuses me greatly. I'll turn him back so you can actually see him properly.
Oh, fine.
If you don't know, he's a character from the Marvel Generation 2 comics, which is why he has this color scheme, because it was designed for print.
The color scheme works.
But I wasn't interested in him at all. Oh, you might have to see as a G2 Decepticon. logo on him there.
Oh, nice.
Which is not fucking getting in focus, but will you focus even remotely? No, we're not doing it. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Is it purple or cyan? It's purple on the actual thing. But yeah, I wasn't interested in him because I had no connection to the character. But then Snipe went into a local toy shop and the box had got really badly biffed. So he was a Voyager, which is normally 30-odd quid, and he was £15. Just because the box
and
was
you
big.
jumped at it.
And so I was like, yeah, sure. The only problem is because of that, one of his wings is a little bit like this wing's a little looser because that was like around the place where it got hit hard. So that wing's a smidge looser than I'd like, but it's fine. But yeah, no. So it was dirt cheap, and so I was like, oh yeah, well, I'll give him a go. And honestly, he's really great. Like his alt mode's not much to write home about. Again, some of these figures I'm not going to bother transforming because they take too long.
Fair.
But like he's got fucking jointed hands, which
again, yeah, that's
for a Voyager.
Weird that they gave him jointed hands.
Yeah, you don't get that on Voyagers very often. Not current Voyagers anyway. I can't speak for the whole like lineage of Voyagers. But yeah, he poses really, really well. He's got really deep knees. His elbows are a little weird, but yeah, with those little expressive hands and the fact that you can get him into the.
I mean, you saw the fucking sexy boy pose you put, put him in. Like, come on.
Like the fact that is like takes seconds to get into is great. Genuinely, really fun toy. I would kind of like it if they repainted him in the colours that he was in the when he had a was it Armada Starscream's body? He was a repaint of him, and he was orange. Because I kind of like that one where he's in like orange and black. Like I kind of like that colour scheme for him. That's the only one I have any connection to because I've read a couple of comics that have that. But I thought that was kind of fun, so maybe, although I guess if you're going to do that, you might as well repaint the actual toy of that body and just put this head on it. So,
thank
you for the sub there, Dark Angel's Fallen.
Sterling 30 Jaxus was a redeco / retool of Armada Starscream. It is mainly orange with some grey.
Yeah, I kind of like that one. But yeah, it'd make more sense to actually just do that. But yeah, he comes with a couple of guns, one of which is a big rifle.
Let the purifying flame cleanse this area.
Swallow whole Kinder eggs. Can't choke on the small parts if you swallow them whole. That's very true. Thank you for the $1 there, Lynn. I assume that's...
Is it possible to repaint Transformers? It is.
It is, although...
there's some issues with it when it comes to transformation.
Yeah. It's one of those things like if you do want to repaint them,
I've seen professional paint jobs damaged by transformation. You know.
Yeah. Let's just say there are certain plastics used on Transformers that Hasbro themselves does not put paint on because it doesn't hold paint well.
For it. It's ideal for making a decent joint that can take transformations, but not for paint.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, G2 Jaxus, he's my unexpected hit. I think that's
honestly, a lot of mine, but now that I'm looking at the list that I made, are not like big hitters. They're just like ones that I was pleasantly surprised by.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't expecting anything from him. I had no connection to it, and I was just like, no, I just really, really enjoy him. His alt mode's not much to write home about. It's vaguely jet shaped, but you know, it is fine. It is fine. But yeah, so what's your next one?
Oh, the next one is one both of us have.
Yes.
I have the third-party Hearts of Steel Centurion, which is Bumblebee, but steampunk.
Yes.
But when I pre-ordered it, I also bought Wib, the Cliffjumper version.
Yes, I've put Centurion on screen now so people can see what the one you've got looks like.
The child. As soon as I saw this in a Thew video like a while ago, I wanted one, and then it came about that Dr. Wu and Mechanic Toys decided to do a reissue of it with upgraded plastic, and I was just like, yes, getting it. And so I got a cliff jumper for Wib as well. They're just, I mean, fucking look at the train mode. It's perfect. I love them.
Yeah, here's the
And
thing
it comes
with
with that bit of track, if you're wondering.
yes. And here's the red cliff jumper version who's named Leap.
Yep.
And he's
Bot badge on him.
with a little Autobot badge that I have affixed to him.
Genuinely a really nice figure. And also, for those that don't know, third-party Transformers are unofficial ones made by, like, random companies.
Yeah, poses quite well.
Usually, like, fan companies. It's a whole thing.
Yeah. I quite like how, because of his hand has a hinge in it for transformation, it means you can kind of, like, hold weapons at, like, slightly more interesting angles.
Yes.
It looks a bit
I also
wonky,
like
but...
that Cliff comes with a pickaxe when Centurion comes with a hammer. I do honestly love the sort of steampunky look as well, because it's not going hard on it. It's just no, he's a train. He's not like got a fucking cog over one eye or anything.
You know what? I will try and remember how to transform this guy, just because he is so adorable.
I transformed mine the other day, and it took me a fucking minute.
Let me remember how it goes.
It's not a difficult transformation either. It's just remembering the fucking steps.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, how does this?
Oh god, I don't want to sneeze. My brain will fall out.
Don't have your brain fall out.
Everything else is going wrong. Why not? Soundwave has his left hand rolled in such a way that he can push the eject button. Yep.
I'm trying to why can't I remember how this works now?
There's a bit where the torso basically folds downwards, and that's how you'll make the legs line up with the bottom of the chimney smokestacky section, whatever you want to call it, or the boiler section, I guess it would be the sort of bulbous bit.
No, it's okay. I'm remembering it now.
Okay.
Yeah. It just took me a second to like remember how fucking...
Yeah, there's some stuff with like the fucking the side panels like turn, like they're on swivels and then can open up to cover a gap, and I just dropped my phone. Oh no. I'm kind of annoyed I missed out on the Airspark Megatron's toy. I don't think you'll have missed out on it. There will be more of those.
Oh yeah, that'll be in shops because it's, you know.
Oh yeah. Why am
I really have completely
the
forgotten
bit that
how
the
this
arms
works.
are on and spins right the way around? Remember?
Yeah, I know. I just can't remember how it spins around.
It spins so the arms end up closer to the legs.
Yeah.
Did you break it?
No, I didn't break it. But I'm going to put this down because I don't have the instructions in front of me, and I'm going to break it if I try and do this any faster for stream purposes. I've completely forgotten how his arm mechanism works.
I mean, you opened up the flap before turning it, which didn't help. Sorry, it's hard for me to help. You're also turning it clockwise.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm
okay.
I am not going to bother because I'm going to mess this up if I keep
All right, covered.
futzing with it. I don't trust myself with third party stuff.
He's made out of good enough plastic that it's soft enough that
These bits, some of that I wouldn't really trust. Pushing too hard.
Honestly, I would, because I'm pretty fucking heavy-handed.
But yeah, I need to go look at the instructions again, just because I don't want to put any strain on anything basically. But he is good. He does turn into a very cute train. I'm just sorry I forgot how to do it. Did you have anything you wanted to say about Centurion/Leap before we move on?
I love that Centurion, specifically the one I've got, is not the because they did a Bumblebee as well that was just yellow, whereas the one I've got is sort of creamy off-white yellow. Looks really nice. And then, of course, there's the one that's Thomas the Tank Engine.
There is a Thomas the Tank Engine. I want to see how
Merry Crimbo.
Yes, Merry Christmas. Okay, so my third one will be Sonic Wave. Another third-party one.
Oh.
Which is an Iron Factory third-party Soundwave, which you also, which you got me because you're ludicrous, friend.
If Wib's going to get third party, it's going to be because I fucking bought it.
And yeah,
How many third parties are on your list?
2.
Okay.
Which is
Because I know about the third one, and I'm like, is that going to even work on camera?
I have a plan. But yeah,
okay.
I did a whole review of him. If you want to see it, it's on my thing. But he's really good. The best thing about him is just how very, very poseable he is for such a tiny guy. Because like in comparison, let's grab,
Is he smaller than the core class?
No, he's a bit bigger than a core class.
Okay.
But yeah, this is like deluxe scale, which is like your standard height. So he's like quite small.
He's a tiny lad. He's exceptionally poseable for the size of him, because Iron Factory stuff's like, they do it simple with ball joints, but it just works.
Yeah, but they're very like stiff ball joints. He does have a bunch of extra hands and stuff, which I don't have out because I'll just lose them. But yeah,
he has a bag of hands.
Yeah, again, he's had a reproduction Decepticon logo on his chest because he doesn't have one because they don't put them on most third-party figures because that's flying a little too close to the sun.
As if it wasn't already, I guess.
Yeah.
The laws around that are fucking fascinating.
But yeah, he's a triple changer. It turns into a tape deck, and he also turns into
A kind of shit truck, but it's adorable.
an adorably shit truck.
Wib has a video
Yes.
of him on his channel.
So yeah, I won't go into him in detail because I have already talked about him for like 6 minutes scripted, going over my feelings about him, but he is very good. And so yes, they're also not... This Iron Factory stuff isn't obscenely expensive for third-party stuff.
No.
Because they're small. So
The big ones are expensive.
Yeah.
The ones that are like twice the size of that, like they've done... they might have done a Triptychon before.
I know there's done a Scorponok, which looks amazing.
Yes. And they've got an Ultra Magnus, which actually has Minimus Ambus as well, which is expensive.
But yeah, these sort of like basic little kind of standard legend size ones aren't too expensive for like what these are. So if you're interested in trying out third party stuff, because this was obviously you got me this, and this is the first third party thing I ever had. So
I think it's a pretty good impression as well, honestly. 'Cause
Yeah.
Iron Factory stuff's just good.
yeah, so yeah, that's my third one. Again, not in any particular order, but yeah. What's your next one?
One of our favourite sons, not Warpath. Warpath is our boy, but I got him like 2 years ago, so I didn't bring him up. Or a year ago. I don't fucking know. It is Cosmos,
Da-da.
the sweet baby boy.
The boy.
I can't... Like, do you want me to talk about him? Because all I need to say is he's fucking Cosmos. Look at him.
I think you do need to discuss why he is the best.
Okay. All of these Transformers, a lot of the times, are like, especially in later lines as time went on, became more badass looking, more tough looking, more fucking dangerous looking. Cosmos is just shaped like a friend. Even when they tried to make him look tough, he still kind of looked like a friend.
He is just adorable.
Like, there's something just kind of pure about I turn into an Adamski style UFO because fuck it.
Yeah.
And this legacy line toy, it's in a subline, but I'm not even going to get into it.
Yeah,
It's really nicely engineered. It looks great when it's all together in UFO mode.
I did it out of order. And I was trying to get around it, and I was like, I've got to do it the right way. You can also just leave his head out, which is adorable.
Yes. And it's just in a time where I think a lot of us are past the Bayverse make everyone look like a badass thing. Like, I have seen some of the Bayverse toys of God, what's his name? Sea Spray and shit.
Yeah.
And we're back to just having
line, I think.
Yeah, and we're back to having a G1 Cosmos that's just a little flying saucer. It's the best. I like... There you go. I like when when they can just be a fun thing and silly.
He's just a little
Now,
guy.
the flag he comes with can fuck off unless I finally just go and get those G-Works stickers that give him a Trans Pride flag, but still... He's great. Do you have anything you wish to add, Wib?
Cosmos is not based on a Nazi UFO. He is based on an
No,
Adamski saucer.
Yeah.
Which is why his
That's why his Japanese name is like Adams, isn't it?
yes.
Yeah.
Which is made from a lamp by a fraud called George Adamski.
Yeah.
Who I can call a fraud because even though I believe in life, he
Can
would
we
have been
just appreciate
litigious.
that, although it'll be a bit late to bring it up now, but the whole bit about Cosmos's back kibble like coming out on that post and then spinning around.
Yeah, it's a very neat
It's
little.
a neat way of doing it.
And even it's actually the bit that folds over that's actually the part that pegs in.
Yeah.
Like on his back is like just a neat little touch.
Mm-hmm.
Just a pity that his arms are maybe a tad weak. Like there's some
Yeah.
definite points of failure in there, and those hollow arms are pretty.
The whole arms are bad.
Yeah.
As much as I live by, you don't need an upgrade kit. You should never need one. There's some things when I'm like, he looks great, but I wouldn't mind turning him up a bit.
Yeah. It's when you do it because you want to, rather than
Than feeling you have to.
My life will be immensely improved if a few of my mates were UFOs. Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Also, just look at that face.
He is just so adorable, and yeah, he's got enough kind of motion to be able to like do the little quizzical head tilt, which I love. That's always positive.
And like, his proportions are great. He's not the warrior bot. He's just a dude. And sometimes we need to remember that the Cybertronians are sometimes just dudes,
Just dorks.
Yep.
Also, interesting. So he's in certain places. I know, like in America, he's been quite hard to get hold of. And
UK as well, as far as I know.
in the UK, he's like a Smith's exclusive, like retail wise. Which means that theoretically he's quite rare or quite difficult to get hold of. Although I should point out that he was in the Smiths around the corner for me, dozens of them for like 6 months. So he's just not, to me, he's just wildly not rare. Like,
It's incredible how just a regional change can.
yeah. Like for me, like it is that thing where if I like, because I just thought it was like that everywhere. It's only like recently I've realized, oh no, like this is actually rare. I was like, I probably should have said to like.
By the sounds of it, he was like short packed basically. There was like
Yeah.
one of him per box.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Primbles, if you still want one,
We'll Web can help you out.
give me a shout and I'll have a look and see if they've still got any, because it might
He's
have
rare
might not
because
have them anymore.
no Smiths, SMYTH, not WH Smiths Denzel.
Yeah, but I'll have a look the next time I go
Looks
in there.
like a GoBot. I mean, seeing as they came, if you want to get into the fucking weeds of it, GoBots and Transformers are both Japanese toy lines that got made into different things when they got to the American shores. So, like,
You know, he doesn't necessarily remind me of a GoBot toy, but his like head sculpt and stuff does look like a GoBot animation model almost. You know?
Okay. If they're still in stock, I'll have to hit you up. Oh, okay. He's just a fun wee dude.
But yeah, no,
know?
Cosmos is great. He was kind of expensive to be like because
Yes,
he's
he
part
was.
of like a subline that was like limited
The
run stuff.
Velocitron Speedia 500.
Yeah. Which being like £4 more than a regular one makes things like this sting all the worse. But he is still very cute.
And the engineering's honestly good.
Yeah.
Like they went pretty hard on it rather than just doing a random figure. They like put some work into it.
And amazing to manage to make this actually look vaguely like his animation model, considering what his original toy
Yeah,
looked
because
like.
the original did not.
No. Okay. Right.
Okay.
Okay. I've got to change things up a little bit now for the
okay.
next one. Okay. Right.
I'm waiting to hear a thump.
Hello. Let me flip that back the right way around because I
just got the delayed like stream of the hello.
Okay, so
Web live from Australia. Fuck off, that's terrible.
We've talked about Longfang getting me third-party figures.
Oh god, here we go.
He got me something very silly. So
Do you want to talk about why I got you this?
Yeah, so there's a character called Thunderclash. Now, his original toy I had as a kid, and he's like, was a European exclusive to Turbo Master, I think.
Probably.
And he had bright pink windows, and I loved him. Now, that toy dies very easily because he is made of a lot of gold plastic, and gold plastic from that era, especially the stuff Hasbro was using, is prone to falling apart. Like, just even if it's just in a box on its own, no one's touching it, disintegrates. It's just something to do with the way that they assembled it. So that means Thunderclash is kind of a rare character to have
An
in
original
good condition.
Yeah, Thunderclash.
I wish I still had mine. I don't know what happened to it. I presume it was given away when I had stuff. When I ended stuff. Now,
and then it exploded at one point because
presumably, yeah. Now, the character hasn't had much kind of like people coming back to it. I think there was like one convention exclusive repaint of like an official figure of him, and they've never really done anything with him again. He's been in the IDW comics and stuff, but there is a third-party version of him who's quite big. Let's just get Cosmos, who's a deluxe. So he's small for a deluxe, but this is Cosmos.
Deluxe.
This is Cosmos. This is Thunderclash, or more accurately, this is Fans Hobby's Lightning Eagle, who is my son.
I am in love with the scale shot of it beside your head.
He is so big. He is very hard to get into frame. He is going to get a review at some point, but the reason why he has not had a review is because he's so fucking big that my way of filming these things is just basically, it's impossible like to do it without there being too much noise in the background. So I need to like do something. Please tell me he's a Camaro with sweet Art Hood.
No, X-Cal. He's a truck with huge fucking cannons.
Yeah. Again, this is one which I will definitely not be transforming because this takes about half an hour to do.
No, not live, no.
Because this is a... Ooh, his hip skirt's flipped around. He's a masterpiece scale one. So he's a big masterpiece scale.
Yeah.
Because there's actually like a bot that slips out here and is like a small little Thunderclash dude, and then
you can see his feet on the back of the smaller bot because he kind of curls up.
Yeah, because he's retooled from Fans Hobby's Power Baser, which is their redo of Power Master. Well, their own version of Power Master Optimus / God Jim Rye. Don't ask if you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't ask.
Don't worry about it. Just don't. Just stay. Like blissfully ignorant.
But yeah, he's very big. He does this. My one criticism of this whole thing is that I wish this wasn't parts for me, because this fits on top of his.
I get why it is.
But it is. But it's fine. It's not a big deal.
However,
but you can see his lovely pink window there. Yeah, this is a glorious toy with.
Oh, ratchets.
The ratchets in the elbow, the outward ratchet ones. Hear the fucking sound of this.
Yes. When do you know it's a good joint in a figure? When it's fucking geared.
Yeah, no. Also, really, really fun touch. Which is that... I have to put him down because he's so fucking heavy. So these guns here, now, these do actually fire. So, you know, fires out these little things, which is fun. But more importantly, if you are worried that you're going to accidentally fire them, it has this little button here that if you depress, that's a safety, so it can't fire anymore even if you press the button. That's just really cool.
Yeah, no, it has a fucking safety.
It has a safety on it. Just fucking ludicrous. Yeah, no, this is a ludicrous thing. Thank you. And also, just look at the colours on him again, because I've got like silly bylighting colours on.
Actually, tell you what, I will get a picture of Lightning Eagle.
But yeah, because he's like
MB16A,
red and pink and blue and turquoise and gold. Also, his hands, which are fully articulated and have like multiple joints in them, so you can do whatever.
Sorry, MB16, my bad.
So you can do all manner of nonsense with him. Yeah, he is ridiculous. But he has a really cool little feature on his hands, because obviously lots of these kind of bots have to figure out ways of holding big, heavy weapons, because he can hold these in his hands as well. But he's got a little slider in the back of the gun.
There you go, chap. You just open that link, you can see some images of him, and all of his 90s is all fuck color glory.
But yeah, so he can, and it like, it has a little slider, so it slides in at the back here.
Yeah.
So it like holds on, like even if there's nothing holding it, so you're kind of free to do what you want with the hands, which is just really cool.
Yeah, it's like a little rail, basically.
Which doesn't mean you can actually give him trigger discipline if you want. Yeah, being the owner of a fan hobby toy, I adore him so much. Yeah, it's quite nice. The transformation, it is a lot, because he's big, and there's a lot of big, heavy joints to move. He's surprisingly posable in this mode as well, although he is quite back heavy, as you can imagine.
Which I'm generally kind of surprised at, because you think when he's so fucking bulky, he's probably not going to move much.
But he's, I mean, you can see like the arms have a lot in them.
Oh yeah.
And like if you move the hip skirts out of the way, like he's got quite a lot of movement in those legs, and he's heavy enough that he can kind of support that as well. But
yeah, I kind of got it for Wib because I was like, I think Wib needs this in his life. It has pink windows. He had a Thunderclash back in the day. And also, it's the most garish 90s colors I think I've ever seen outside of like those old waterproof jackets from the 90s, you know?
He is the robot equivalent of a very ugly Cagoule.
Yeah.
But no, he is a glorious thing to behold. But you will tire yourself out holding him because he's so heavy. But yeah. Oh yeah, of course you can link to your boy Prime, because you've got the
your child.
Is it Naval Commander he's called? The Armada?
No,
or is it? Oh no, it's not the Armada one.
It's the Energy Commander. Yeah,
it's the Energon one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, he's very big. Oh, it's not the light. So yeah.
How heavy is heavy?
I've never weighed him.
Heavy is a really heavy thing, as a Devin Townsend album says.
Okay.
Or was that a Strapping album? I can't remember now.
Now to return to a previous view.
Energy Commander has a die-cast crotch. Good.
Good.
Oh God, where were we? Because like
okay.
that stuff is nowhere near as fast.
You have one last. You have
the
one
masterpiece I've bought is the one that fucking head broke off.
Your last one is a darling.
That's not my last one. It's my second last one.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, which one? Which one do you want to do? I forgot. There was
Elita 1.
This
purely because this design of Elita 1 being her own fucking mold and not just an RC recolor with a different head, and not being a typical fembod bot, and having a nice backpack that's neat and tidy, and kind of having nice chunky proportions. I just really like it.
Like she's actually involved in her own transformation, which...
And yes, but the colours they've used, there's like deep reds, pinks, white, it's really nice. Genuinely really nice. Also, they're adorable.
I always forget how the arm works.
They hard pick. You know that one of those ones. There's an indent on the one of the forearms that goes into the plastic. And, I was trying to work out how to word it. It's one of those things you just know how to do, but you don't know how to actually describe.
Yeah, it's just because it like fits in at a slightly odd angle, so it always kind of messes.
And then it
there we go.
just kind of goes boop and it's in.
Yeah. I do quite like how the legs work as well.
Yeah, my one complaint about it is the same as yours, and it's the feet, but at the same time, for us finally getting a half decent Elite mold that isn't an RC, yes, I'm fine with it, honestly.
Yeah, my only real complaint, is the feet, which I'll show off in a second, or more accurately, it's how the feet act in transformation.
They are a bit floppy. But also, yeah, I like that it's a bit more of an exaggerated weird car mode as well.
That's such a cute little car. Isn't that adorable?
Also, the little Alita aerial head can come up as removable, so you can put it on other bots.
More importantly, so you can put a light bar on there, so it can be repainted into Minerva.
Yeah, I actually like it without the thing in it.
You can also put that on Siege Barricade. I just want to point that out. Yeah, the one big problem with this is these feet, bit floppy.
Mm-hmm.
These are actually, I've done a bit of repair work on these to like add a little bit more bulk to them so that they don't flop around quite as much. But
mine are like really tight actually, so I got lucky. But tolerances and all that.
Like
she almost looks like one of the cars from Wacky Races. Yeah,
she does look like Penelope Pit Stops. Thing. Yeah. But yeah, it's in this also, position that they're a bit floppy.
It's going to be difficult for you to show it now, but really good head sculpt. Oh no, in fact, wait.
It's very easy to show you because she's just under there.
Yeah. Really good head sculpt. Really like it. Got a lot of character to it. I like how the helmet is like a very different shape to RC.
Yeah. But yeah, good little toy. Even though I always forget to do this little bit here when I transform her, I always forget to put that back in. But yeah, no, she's one that was like on my list to get for a while until I found her for like a slightly more sensible price because deluxes are a bit pricey.
Yeah.
These days after the last price increase, and I was like, I don't know if I can justify that right now. And then I found her a bit cheaper, and I was like,
yes, Agamemnon. It is a really good fembot that isn't ridiculous.
Shut up.
It isn't like that weird Bingo Toys Windblade or that one third-party RC that creeps me out.
Yeah. But yeah, no. She's good. I like Alita 1 as well, which is why we both have her.
Yes. I even actually like her transparent guns because I think it works with her colour scheme pretty well somehow.
I would prefer it if they were like a metallic one, like some of the like the Stunticons, like metallic purple guns.
Yeah.
I would prefer
actually, when you were talking about painting figures earlier, I think it was Elfine or someone else, I can't remember. I would probably paint those if I had, because I wouldn't mind if I fucked them up. I would try painting those if I was going to paint anything.
Yeah, she's relatively posable, and again, unlike I've got the Earthrise RC in the other room, and she's a bit crap.
No, this has got a nice contained backpack. It's still big, but I like the way that the front wings come over the shoulders and shit.
Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, good. I also like this one a lot.
Yes.
So I guess this is my last one.
Did we cover your? What have you been through so far?
I've been through Cybershock, Jaxus, Lightning Eagle, and Sonic Wave.
Sonic Wave.
This is my last one. Okay, my final one is not. And this is actually, I think, my favourite Transformer I actually own. Although I appreciate that this is a very just a me opinion thing. This is like one which I don't think anyone else would agree with me on this. I just really like this one.
Deep fear.
Which is Siege Barricade.
Right, okay, fair.
Who I managed to get from someone off Twitter for a reasonable price. And I was really happy because I wanted him since as soon as I started like collecting again. I was like, I really want this one because
product shot of it online so people can see the colours, because that's what you've been after.
Yeah, I might actually. Where's my fucking thingy? This is one where I might actually do the white lights just so you can see the purple on this because it's actually worth it. Like, you can kind of see it there. How that purple on those windows, this is nowhere near as nice as it. This is way bluer on the, like, I'm looking on the camera.
On the camera, yeah.
Than it actually is in real life, because it's a deep, deep purple. But yeah, this is a. Let me put the coloured lights back on because it makes me feel weird when it's not.
Fair.
And now I'm having to.
Oh no!
Controls
We need
dying.
to tune them again.
But yeah,
Oh,
no.
That remote uses those shitty watch batteries as well, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's terrible. But yeah, so this is so I wanted this because A, it's Barricade, and I've always had a soft spot for Barricade.
No, Prime B. Every paint job of Pearl is evil.
Yes. Yeah, I've always kind of liked Barricade, the movie character, and he's like the one movie character I actually have a soft spot for. I don't give a shit about like the Bayverse stuff. I don't care. But I've always had a soft spot for Barricade for some reason. Possibly because if you're going to have a cop car, making it evil kind of made sense to me. Anyway, so this is obviously a repaint of Prowl, well, with some bits of Smokescreen. But it's a Cybertronian mode version, and he's nice and purple.
It's the Cybertronian Daz.
Yeah. And yeah, I just love this thing. He has really, really good weapons, actually. So he's just got these two little guns, which can fit on his shoulders, like, you know, like any given like Datsun. But you can obviously wield them as just guns, and he's got two of them. Mm-hmm. These little things fit in posts, so you can have them like as wrist mounted if you really want. But also, you might notice this bit here that's actually half of a post. So if you connect them together, that is one whole post. So he can wield them as one solid gun that's actually centered, unlike the Stunticons ones that stick together and
that's fun
and sort of awkward. And you might notice there's ports on here, so you can stick things on. There are blast effect ports on either end of these for some reason. You can even fucking wield them this way round if you want. Like, this is the most fully featured small piece of plastic I have ever seen. Multiple ports just on all things, so you can just do a lot of weird shit with him. Doesn't Barricade have to harm and oppress as a slogan? To punish and enslave is what he's got on him. And also, the part that I really like, so his legs are a bit vague and weird looking, I agree, they're quite hollow as well. But they're sort of, because they are so vague and abstract, I actually don't mind.
They actually look a lot better in the Cybertronian version than they do on the Earth mode version.
Yeah. But one of the
things Blue Streak.
Yeah.
Which is weird to say because Blue Streak's the one that doesn't have any fucking blue on him.
Yes. But one of the most fun things about him is how ludicrously simple a transformation he has.
But a very good one too.
But a good one. But it like all nicely clips in place. In such an oddly satisfying way. Mm-hmm. So
it's a transformation I don't do very often because of the transparent plastic, but it is a very good one.
And the best part about it is that when you've got it all together like this, and say it's like, not perfect, because sometimes you've not got everything lined up perfect.
Yeah.
The way the doors clip in means that the doors then pull everything into the right place when you clip them shut. So you can, so he's good to like just really sloppily transform, and you can also put the guns in there. Although I don't actually like it very much. It's a bit dorky.
The Cybertronian alt mode of the Datsuns is really good.
Yeah, it says police, by the way, on there. That's in Cybertronian. That's what it says.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Again, in real life, it doesn't show up on camera anywhere near as well. When I'm going to do a full review with this guy, because he, like I say, I think he is my favorite Transformer for whatever reason. But this, I need to film it in such a way to make it so you can see how nice this like, because what it is it's transparent purple plastic, but with silver painted on the inside of it, with all this like
really
greebly
nice
detail on the inside, so it sort of picks up the light in all sorts of interesting ways.
Yeah, my G2,
genuinely great.
G2 color sideswipe has the same. I think it's orange on him. I don't remember now. It looks really good.
But yeah, no. Also, he's right there, which is quite funny. You can also, if you want, just put the have the arms out and have it look like a weird little frog.
Yeah, I kind of love the weirdness you can do with the Datsuns because of the way their arms are. Are the wheels just purple plastic on that? I can't remember.
They are, yes, they're clear purple plastic, which is very strange, but I kind of dig it.
It's a very good look.
But yeah, so yeah, my favorite, this, although I'm not ranking them.
No.
This one is number one. I love this. This is my
You've
favorite.
been after
one.
him for a while as well.
I was after him for a while, and then when I got him, because I could have missed out on him at retail. Also, another thing you can't really, I don't know how well you can make out, but rather than being like a solid black, he's got like a gunmetal, like a really dark gunmetal streak down the center to like break up the black. He does unfortunately have some siege scratches on the side, but they're so minimal that you can basically forget they're there, so you don't have to worry about it.
I don't care about the siege scratches, they don't bother me.
I
have Springer, dude.
Fair. But yeah, so yeah, that is my number one, and it's my number one Transformer in general. I love this thing so much.
Fucking weak knee Springer.
But yeah, so before we go on to the wonders of looking at weird shit on Toys for a little while,
I have one final one, don't I?
You have one final one. Which I don't. This is the one I don't have a physical thing of. So
yes,
you will have to.
Studio Series Bumblebee RC. That'll do, I guess. I don't remember the numbers.
Studio
Look,
Series.
it's a cool movie RC that isn't crap and turns into a cool bike thing. And has weird claw feet that have the wheel in the back. Is it like it poses great? The transformation's fun. There is a slight problem in there. Her arms or hands are just hanging out the back, and you put the guns in the hands to be exhaust. That's a bit crap. But fucking yeah, no, it's really good. The backpack's minimal, but also looks stylish. Yeah.
Again, like it's that thing where like RC kind of has to have a backpack because it's just so integral to her design at this point. Yeah. So but this actually uses it in like an interesting way, and more importantly, she is involved in her transformation. Which, if you don't know, RC toys quite frequently are a backpack that turns into a car, and then a
Sexy fuckbot.
I was going to try and come up with a more delicate way of saying it than sexy fuckbot, but yeah. Of a slender fembot, action figure that's strapped to it that you just scrunch underneath this car you've made from her backpack. Which is why Elita 1 was nice, because even though she is a bit like that, she's also not like that.
She's got the big blocky legs and shit, you know, she's different. Fun part, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It's not going to be easy for me to explain at all, but the feet and the wheels are attached to a heel section that runs up the back of the calf, which clips in and out, so you can get a lot of ankle tilt back and forward on it. It's really good.
I have been meaning to grab her at some point, because she does look good.
Yeah. Good striking pink colour as well.
Yeah. I would really like to pick up Titan's Return RC. She does look fun. Because she's a retool.
Geist, that's the War for Cybertron one, not the Studio Series.
Oh, is that?
Oh yeah, wait, no. Finally gave himself a shove and got RC before the '86 series one. Okay, fair enough. Me and Web are not huge fans of that toy, but
I've had to do a lot of work to mine to make it vaguely transform correctly. And I use the term vaguely, very vaguely. But yeah, no, it's good to see. And yeah, I do mean to pick her. Honestly, I quite like to pick up a lot of the Bumblebee stuff.
Some of the Bumblebee toys, because the Wheeljack's great as well.
The only one I've got is the little Shockwave. So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so thank you for listening to us go through our favorite Transformers of the year.
Yes.
Because that it's nice, because we're going to be like mocking like terrible looking things. So it's nice to show that there are nice things and that are good, and we like them a lot. But yeah, so I'm going to go and quickly grab myself a drink, and then we shall Let me turn all this bullshit off. Let's have a bit of snow, just to be
sure.
festive.
Leave me in the cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in the cold. Bye.
Bye, fucker. So yeah, now that hi, by the way. Now that both Wib and Prime Bee have Fans Hobby Big Boys, I feel that I need to get one just to be. It's like a Cold War going on now. And like, I don't have shit to prove to anyone. I've got the fucking Arc sitting here, the Titan class Arc with its insanely loud ratchets that would blow out the mic. But you know, maybe one day. From everything, like all of the fucking Fans Hobby stuff looks so good though. The Arcbot is amazing. Oh yeah, no, the Autobot Arc looks fucking great. I really like it, and the light piping is really good.
I return.
Welcome back. Also, just remembered there when we're talking about third parties, my first experience with a third party is a tiny Baby Legends class Cosmos.
Oh yeah, he is adorable.
The little New Age one, I think it is. He's great.
I have opened
Sirtoys.com.
Sirtoys.com.
Oh God, okay.
So,
how are we doing this? Do you want to share your screen?
Can do, yeah.
Oh, brace yourselves.
Oh, sorry, I've just got the fucking goblin sighting thing still open on mine.
Good. Yeah, the legendary heroes. That's fucking Fans Hobby, isn't it? I can never remember.
I have a better image for you.
No, New Age. Yeah.
Oh, no,
I can hear the music now too. Hey.
Snipe sending me goblins.
No, I'm not.
Good.
No, don't send me the fucking upside down peas. I hate it. I hate the upside down peas.
Snipe sent them to me already. I already knew about them. They're terrible. So do you want to explain to everyone what the fuck Sirtoys is?
We were in bed the other night and I showed him that and he actually just screamed. He
Good.
just fucking screamed.
Good.
I don't like the peas.
It is
Also, there's
deeply
this.
cursed.
Also, there's this
Oh,
that
good.
that Snipe found on Reddit. So yeah.
Good. Boy deformation.
Boy defamation. Row knots in disguise. Super robot cool shape. Iron Man Chariot is his name apparently.
Right, sure.
Yep. This is cool. Okay. So alright, so I should probably turn the snow off, shouldn't I?
I guess.
Even though it's festive.
Yeah.
But, you know, I probably should. Okay. So, for people that haven't seen one of these streams before, what Sirtoys is I was going to say it's a company, but I think it's a bloke.
It's one guy. Actually, if you scroll
Yeah,
down,
Gerald
I
Toys.
think there's an About Us section that literally says, yeah, it's bio. I'm a dude, an expat that lives in China, and I started this site just to share some of the weird kind of crap disposable toys that are on the market for other people to see.
So you can buy lots of knockoff, third party, or just weird toys that are made in China, mainly focused on Transformers toys. Through it. Now, I have looked to buying stuff through here because they had, like, say, actually it's right on screen now, the Terracons. They're Combiner Wars Terracons, but oversized.
Oversized? Oh my
And
god.
I want, and they have Blot, the one that I've already got, but they have an oversized one for $10.
Oversized blot.
And I wanted to get him, but because it's from China, the shipping's like $20. So I'm like, I need to wait until I would have a few things I want to get, to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
Because that's obviously a whack of postage.
If you were going to spend that much, you'd want to get more than like two or three things adding up to $20. You know.
Yeah, you want to get a fair bit. But anyway, so what we do when we do these streams is we just go and look through here and we just look at what is available and have a bit of a laugh.
My eyes are trapped on that weird dog bot.
Okay, we'll have a look at that. Oh, wait, I've got to move my fucking camera tripod. Because I don't have a setup that is good for recording anything, ever. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the oversized Terracons. Do they have
not
them?
bad, honestly.
Yeah, do they have a comparison? Yeah, there you go. There's compared to the real ones. So they stand a fair bit taller.
Oh yeah, they do.
So he's a big lad. But $54 for like a complete combiner that's big. Depends how good the quality is, of course. I don't know. I've not had one in hand.
Probably not great, but
Probably not
also it's an oversized buying of fucking Sartoys. Oh well, no, there's no images of it.
Yeah. You can't see any more.
52 toys. Wait, why does that ring a bell?
Yeah, so we could just look at the latest and just scroll through there. Would be one way of doing this.
52 toys do the beast boxes.
Ah.
Okay, that explains it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to adjust my window capture slightly.
Just
Or
for the
not.
record, my experience with the quality is that it's not as good as authentic Hasbro, but it's still reasonably decent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to feel 125, I think.
So, some things I want to point out. Some of the stuff here you'll see looks good. Yeah, that's not what we're really here for.
Yeah, and usually those don't have much detail to them.
Like APC Toys is apparently that stuff really good. The sound? No, Shockwave.
Like, we don't want to
Soundwave?
be looking at MS Toys fucking Meteorite. No, we want to be looking at Steel Core and Junlang bots.
Yeah, exactly.
That are giant monstrosities made from God knows fucking what.
Oh yeah, that's that clothes peg like plastic.
Yeah.
It's just I can feel it.
You can feel how much that would flex when you moved, when you touched it, can't you? You can just feel that when you look at it. And bearing in mind that is next to a Voyager class Cyclonus, who's yellowed pretty badly.
Yeah.
But the Giaxus or the Prime that I showed, that's how big that Cyclonus is. So he's pretty big. And Prime B, I agree. I really like Prime Soundwave. He's very good.
Hey, Prime B, there's a big gift for you, and then I'll send it towards you and your Discord as well for later.
Do we get any? No, but yeah, APC Demonic Whisper. Yeah, he looks fun. But yeah, we're not interested in the good stuff. We're interested in the what the fuck am I looking at?
LDCX stuff. Avengers.
Yeah, that's
and Carbot Combiner Pentas. Oh, you poor thing.
Look at his clown shoes. Look at his clown shoes.
Oh, that's like the legs just stab into the roofs of the cars.
Oh, I actually love him. And he's awful, but I love him. Even how the arms are just so graceless as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's...
And that fucking Ratchet's not a small figure. That movie Ratchet? He's a chunky lad.
He's a big deluxe, isn't he?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's yeah, this is what we come here for. So undersized Predacons.
Prime B, I'm just resending you that link to like a personal message thing, so you can keep it rather than it getting lost in the chat. Oh, look at these tiny fucking weirdos.
I love them. They're so bad.
They look like McDonald's toys.
They really do.
And I mean that as like a hokey compliment.
Oh shit! Did they ever do that? Because I know they did Transformers toys occasionally, like really basic. Also, I've got a Beast Machines Cheetor and a Armada Cyclonus. But did they ever do a McDonald's combiner? Like, because they should have done. If they didn't, that was they should have done.
I saw some folk who had 3D printed out McDonald's Transformer Happy Meal toys.
Excellent.
And I meant to say.
Okay, that's terrible, but also I kind of admire its moxie. Because look how small it is. Like, it's barely...
Oh my god, yeah, no,
like,
that's...
Because Huffer's quite a small deluxe as well.
Yeah, Hovern, well, I've got Pipes, he has a short king, so...
Yeah. Like, so that's like, just the big end of deluxe.
Yeah.
To, like, be, like,
and
$5.
it's kind of adorable at that height.
Yeah, like... Yeah, you know what? For, like... For $10.
That's one of those ones where it's worth a punt for a laugh.
This is the point where I'm like, yeah, one day I just need to, like, put some money aside and okay.
It has to happen for the sake of a video.
Yeah, I need to, and so I can just go, okay, I'm going to put like $50 aside.
Hey,
just go buy a bunch of stuff from
this
Sir
Christmas. Think about funding Wib's stupid bullshit.
Oh. Is that a... Oh,
For the low price of fucking whatever, you can let Wib get 6 Builder Medium, a fucking monstrosity.
Isn't that a knockoff of the Micromaster Devastator?
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I presume 6 Builder was probably his name, because I know they was like... That was a sort of naming concept they go with for, like, a lot of the Micromaster combiners. But yeah, he's adorable. No, that is adorable. Although so these ones have an alt mode that is dildos. Yeah, that's dildos.
Web, you can make it sound less dirty than it is. We know they're filthy fucking trains.
Darling.
Yeah.
It
vibros.
I was gonna be like, that is obviously what I would refer to as a musical instrument as a recorder. But that is a fucking vibrator.
Yeah. I mean,
it's a vibrator with a battery window.
I mean, it could be... I mean, one could argue that it's supposed to be some kind of, like, bullet train. Oh, no, but I would say it is a bullet. Vibrator. It is a bullet.
Just a bullet.
Sex.
But then they turn into these fucking things. And by these fucking things, what I mean is, they are a robot that have 4 bits of train on ball joints attached to them that you just... you just fold up. Yeah.
See, I did. Sadly, my joke got missed. Of you're trying to make it seem more pure than it is. Where we all know it's a dirty fucking train, but okay, fine. I tried.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Why do those dildos have windshields? But yeah, those are awful. Great. Oh, by the way, I posted the other day on Twitter about a Prime. Wheeljack, a Beast Hunter's Wheeljack that had the worst eBay photos in the universe.
Yes,
it didn't have its weapon, but it looks complete. I got it for 99p because those pictures are so bad. Like I saw because I'd been like what because I'd like looked at it.
So here's the thing: if you got it for 99p. Even if it's like beyond saving, it means you could pick up another one and you have spare parts if you need to just fucking quick fix them.
Exactly.
This is how you end up becoming toy foo, however. So you need to be careful.
But yeah, no, I was like, you know, obviously it was a couple of quid in shipping as well, but it was like, you know what, like, if it's as long, like like the weapon looks terrible anyway, so I wouldn't want it. It'd just be in a drawer. I'm like, you know what, I'll give it a shot for that. Like, I know it's the Beast Hunters one, which isn't as good as the regular Prime Wheeljack mold, but, like, I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I mean, if you're really wanting Prime stuff, maybe it's worth waiting for APC Toys.
But are APC Toys going to be 99p because they're photographed so badly on eBay?
No, but they're going to be pretty good. You saw that fucking arachnid.
Also, can we have a discussion about what we're looking at right now?
Oh, these look like that Marvel Mecha bollocks that I keep seeing. Bit crap.
Mr. Sinister in the top middle.
If you want to join in, feel free.
I don't have the wherewithal.
Okay, fair enough.
I just wanted to have a look at this.
And they do calling it transform might be a little bit much in some cases.
They lie down.
Some of them actually, I mean, to be fair, some of those transform about as much as the average, like, jet transformer.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay,
But
I
this-
took my leave.
Cheerio. This one definitely is not a transformer. That is just a bloke lying down.
Yeah, math. I keep seeing is it Mech Strike or some Marvel Mech Strike, and all of them have Hulkbuster suits, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know. Doctor Strange's Hulkbuster suit having the fucking collar is weird. The collar from his cape, I mean.
Yeah. What I got here? Roadbot Scouts snap together. They do not snap together. We can see that they do not snap together.
Ooh, that's rough. That's fucking rough.
Ooh. Answers on a postcard if you know if those are knockoffs of like a specific. Because is that a Ford GT40?
Yes.
And that's one of the new Lamborghinis that I can never remember the name of because there's like 15 ones.
The other one's like just a station wagon AGP thing that I can't fucking.
Oof. Oh, these look.
Boy.
Oof.
Look at the arms on the yellow one there. It's the elbow joint.
Oh no, these are upsetting. Get them off
Those
the screen.
are. Yeah, no, those need to go. MMC. Oh, that's Mastermind Creations.
Yeah.
It's a knockoff of Layer Predaking.
Yeah. I was going to say it's fucking big, but isn't that smaller than the Hasbro one?
I think so.
Because the Hasbro one's fucking gigantic.
But Mastermind Creations. They are the ones who do the reformatted CDs. They're the IDW versions of like Optimus, like that one I pre-ordered.
Again, this is one where, you know, obviously if this, like, because you can kind of see some of the plastic doesn't look great. Like,
honestly, sometimes KOs can be
fine.
a good thing. Like, fourth party to the third party.
Yeah.
So.
Sometimes they're fine, sometimes they're not. Although I do really want to tap my screen with a pencil right now.
Fuck off.
PR Dino Thunder Morphin set.
Power Rangers, okay.
Oh, they come with an ice cream maker. Good.
That's a Camtono, you fucking thing.
Whipple T-Fish, cease this. I will not.
Can I get you anything?
I'm okay, thank you. Okay. But yeah, so Oh, those are some alt modes.
Oh, yeah, no, the arms contorted like that. Nope.
Wait. Are these knockoff? I just noticed these down here. Are these knockoff auto rollers?
Revgo Crash TF
No, they're
Military
not, no.
Tan.
Well, I think they are, but they're not knockoffs of specific ones. But it looks like they are using the same mechanism as the auto rollers had. Okay, that was less interesting than I thought it would be.
Okay, fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Cyber
Cybertron
Battalion Optimus Prime.
Oh, so
Cyber Battalion?
oh god. Okay, so this is what.
God, that's one of the ones that's for kids, and it's like tiny, probably.
Yeah, this is the thing that some third-party things do. Like sometimes they'll blow up a what do they put?
Like fucking 2-inch tall or less, like cheap figures. They'll just blow them up to be like fucking foot tall for some reason.
And like, to be fair, if again, it's one of those things about quality. Like, if the thing actually holds together,
that red plastic is. No.
If these things hold together, like they're not going to explode.
Does it actually have something in the windscreens, or is that just a void through to the grey carpet on the other side? It looks really weird and kind of it's wigging me out now.
No, it is because you can see it on these shots.
Yeah.
Because it is actually his chest. But maybe it's actually hard to tell because the plastic.
Is that actually a 2-scale
same?
Prime and Cup Excal? Which size chart are you looking at? Because shit gets weird there.
one of the things that perplexes me more than anything else is Transformers fans who get a bee in their bonnet about scale. Like, oh, this character should be this tall against this character because the size chart for the G1 cartoon says this. Because
G1's all over the fucking place.
Because the characters in G1 were whatever height the artist felt like drawing them that afternoon.
Prime isn't... He's big, but he's not gigantic. Megatron's taller than him, usually.
Like, Prime's on the bigger end of, like, main characters, but yeah, he's not, like, enormous.
He's not that tall. Like,
and
if you want to make it a bit more reasonable, like, fucking, like, Cup should be up to his abs, maybe?
Yeah, generally speaking, I think the rough guide is, like, there's characters who are slightly bigger, your Primes, your Megatrons and things. Then you've got the, like, regular characters, which is what most of the cast are. And then you've got, like, mini ones, things like Bumblebee and those kind of characters.
G1, where on-model happens sometimes.
I would argue that it has now happened once. There is no such thing. I'll put it this way. The characters in G1...
There are several size charts out there for, like, fucking, depending on the animation company.
Yeah.
I know there's a separate Sunbow one.
Yeah, there is the MP44, the last Masterpiece Optimus that came out, comes with several different spare heads to represent how Optimus Prime looked in just different bits of the cartoon. So on some of them, his like mouth plate is bigger than others, or his eyes are a different proportion because it never looks the same. I'm
actually just looking up at my Bumblebee Studio Series Optimus that will never be transformed again because holy shit. And my Takara Legends Cup is up there as well, the little Headmaster, or not little, but the Headmaster one. And he comes up to just about the bottom of Optimus's pecs. And honestly, that to me is about the right size.
And like the toys have always been all over the place, like. And then when you start taking into account the alt modes, like, don't even fucking... Scale just doesn't happen in Transformers. It's I understand it would be nice if everything was to scale, but also the moment you think about it for, like, 5 minutes, you go, oh, it can never all be in scale. Half the characters in the cast you just wouldn't be able to have. Starscream would tower above everyone because the mass of a fucking jet is way more than that of a car. Oh, if you want to get into
that shit as well, like fucking Astro Train and Skylinks.
Yeah. I really liked in Cyberverse how Astro Train was just big. He was giant. Like, people could fit inside him, and he was the size for that, so he was just a big giant guy.
The G1 toys are all over the place already. We're talking about the cartoon as well, if people were to decide on a scale chart. Like, it's all over the place everywhere.
Yeah, the live action movies tend to be a little better on the scale front. Some of the more modern stuff tends to go okay. Prime is pretty good outside of RC, whose robot mode is like 3 times the mass of the bike she turns into.
Yeah.
But
well,
yeah,
my Kingdom Optimus can hold. I've gotten with Bumblebee on his shoulder, like his arms out to hold him there, as if he's like, you know, a child. And the scale looks spot on, so I don't care.
Oh, the one movie one that's really fucked is the Triple Changes Drop Kick and Shatter, because they have alt mode, because one of their alt modes is just like much smaller than the other one. Like, oh, is it Shatter turns into like a Dodge Charger or something and a Harrier. Like that just doesn't work.
Harrier to muscle car doesn't quite work.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if they just really stretch out all the fucking Cybertronian bits, fine. Well.
But Bumblebee is a good movie, so I don't care. So,
yeah.
You know. But that's kind of been the thing with, like, you know, these little things, they don't actually matter. And I think it's one of those things where, because it is so fucked, and it has been fucked since the day the series came out, it's just not worth worrying about. It's like when, you know, you get different toys at different scales and stuff, and it's just like, whatever. Like, some people really try and have, like, everything in scale.
And it's that, like, Bumblebee, I'm trying to think now, Bumblebee, Cosmos, Warpath, and several others should be up to, like, fucking, what, knee height on Optimus? Because they're mini-bots? Like, it gets weird.
Even though some of them, like Powerglide, their alt mode is objectively massive.
He's like a fucking A10 Warhog, isn't he?
Yes. Although my favourite one is what's his face? I always forget his name.
He's a
Broadside.
Yeah, who is an aircraft carrier and also the aircraft that would land on an aircraft carrier.
Yes. So he should be one of the biggest Transformers, but just isn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to what we're doing, looking at these fucking idiots.
Oh, hey, that cup is different. Okay, I was wondering.
These are so Gravity Builder Red Hook, which I hope has got no relation to
I didn't think of
H.P.
that until you
Lovecraft.
said, that's a fucking Armada toy, isn't it?
These are these like really badly knocked off versions of the Combiner Wars, or a couple of the Combiner Wars Constructicons?
I'll take your word for it if they are.
No, this actually looks like it's got more articulation than the.
Now I
than
see
the
what it's,
long
I could
haul.
not work out what the fuck was happening in the front of that bot on the left, and then I realised, it's stairs going up the front because it's a big earth mover kind of vehicle.
Oh yeah, Tidal Wave, who transforms into a fleet of ships, the Dark Fleet.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's just.
I mean, if I was 15 and could turn into a naval fleet, I would call it that.
Oof, that's yeah. This guy's a bit rough. I think actually this might be cobbled together from a few different pieces. Because that feels like a kind of movie, like toy head. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Very strange. Very strange.
Yes.
I just bring this up because this
Iron
is
Factory.
when talked about Iron Factory, Sonic Wave. This is another Iron Factory of Drift, basically, of Samurai Drift.
Yes, from the movie. One of the movies, I think.
He's in several of them, but he's also terrible.
can't
I hate
remember.
him.
Yeah, fair. What the fuck is that lad down beside Pipes and Huffer there, on the right of them?
This one,
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
China main.
Oh,
battle
never
tank.
mind. Never mind. Don't care anymore.
Okay, that is a Lego Grimlock, I think.
Sure.
Okay, sure. Right.
Bandai Unit Rollbarn. Unit Rollbarn.
So yeah, these are a thing that has been doing the rounds recently. They're basically
So this one is pancakes and wide load.
yeah. So I love wide load. I'm so happy that someone sent in a really nice condition wide load. There's something really fun about the throttle bots. They're just so basic. And
People
then
just send you loads in the post, man. Fucking Jesus.
you don't see the stuff we can't put on camera. But anyway, yeah, so this is just a range where it's like an innocuous object and a vehicle, and you connect them together, and then they make a robot of some variety. This one turns into a robot mammoth thing.
Oh, hey, it's the closest to big convoy I'm ever going to get.
We hope for the future. That's Prime's trailer?
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, there's a version that does that. But yeah, there's a bunch of these. This one is a camera and an adorable penguin who combine to make this monstrosity.
Yeah, the Unit Rollbarn stuff is actually made by Bandai, so they're not like cheap knockoffs or anything.
Yeah.
They're
'Cause
just a weird little thing they put out.
So we've got a
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like the way those arms are sort of like caving in a bit.
I've always thought that my Constructicons should have hooves.
I would
because
like
the
to say
feet don't
cloven
connect
hooves
together.
because they don't fit together right.
I look how put upon the leg guys look as well. They're just like, oh, fucking hell, mate.
These have eyes. Yeah, that's a...
Yeah. I do like how it is obviously like it's they're so obviously their own toys, but they're also very based on Devastator because of this like front bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a bit rough. I assume we wouldn't get anything more with this because that's just a fancy
I don't know who
third party.
I don't know who BS is, so...
Ooh, let's...
An old Optimus Prime Voyager oversized one version. I've seen about Rhino Warrior. Apparently, that's pretty good. It's an oversized Earthrise Rhinox.
Look at this big
Ugh.
lad.
Ugh.
Oh, he's fucking big, isn't he? Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck yeah! Jesus Christ.
I had my rant.
I didn't notice until I just spotted Ratchet at the fucking top of his knee.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I had my rant a few streams ago about how much I despise movie Prime design, so I won't do it again.
That's Studio Series Bumblebee Prime's gun.
Yeah. Well, you know, you've got a factory full of knockoff parts. You know, you throw together whatever goes together.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is a particularly upsetting version.
That is deeply cursed.
Of a design I already don't like.
Yeah.
Motorized robot bullet train.
It doesn't really transform as much as it just deshells a bit.
Yeah, it looks like it might be. You find them at like TK Maxx.
Yes.
That have like Land Rovers and things.
Yeah.
I presume it's the same thing.
To which I want to. Oh, hold on. Before you open that tab, you son of a bitch. Control Shift T.
That does not.
What?
Bring it back. Give me a second.
Bring it back, you piece of shit.
Huh. Weird.
Oh, well, fuck it. We'll see it again later. It's fine. Very weird.
Yeah. No, it's just. I'm in like guest mode, and there's a lot of stuff that doesn't have.
Is, I believe, a masterpiece scale transmetal rat trap.
I'm glad it exists. Nah, it's just
Nope.
Yeah, no, we can't see a lot of these. All right, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, it's clear, nice.
That's the bad. That's the worst RC, and they made it clear plastic. Why?
You can see the globes from here, which is all you really need to know.
Jesus Christ.
We will talk no more about that. Little Monster. I like.
Oh wait, no. Little Monster is the dude that humps Michaela's leg.
Oh, then we will not look at him. Oh. Okay, we're just. Come on, show us the shite.
Yeah, oh wait, no,
we want
that's
to look
my
at the
APC.
shite.
Yeah, Doctor Wu have made it like they've actually done that figure, made it into like a little monster truck, and it also gets a bunch of different colours.
Honestly, like it does
like
look
bright pink and shit.
It does actually look quite a fun little set.
Yep, Ultraman.
Yep, it
with
is.
some kibble jammed on them.
Yep. And Huffer just there hoping that they will all leave and he won't have to interact with them. It's like that point where, you know, everyone's waiting for the bus and you're sitting there and you're like, I just want it to end. I like everyone's getting really, really anxious, and I can see that they're wanting to start talking to each other to complain, and I just don't want to have an interaction today. So can we just,
you know, and
not?
like, oh god, you know, that is the most inhumane version of a shell former, but it looks like they've nailed the fucking shell on.
Yeah, there's like you can see, this is basically how RC transforms in most of her toys. Is just there's an action figure that has an alt mode strapped to them. Very strange. Oh, we got here Godly Beast S6 Ranger set of 6.
I think that's just one we don't get. Oh, those are some outfits.
Just some kind of Sentai thing. Actually, kind of. Yeah, they're not Transformers or anything. They're just
Rainbow. Hello, Roro.
Hello.
Ow, that hurt. I'm not doing that voice again.
I don't actually mind those. They're kind of like some of these actually look kind of cool.
Yeah,
like, some of the colours don't work so great, but yeah. Again, provided they don't explode in your child's hand, firing plastic into their eyeballs, then you know, fine.
Oversized Micromasters.
Okay.
Oh, Web. Your sweet children, look at them.
Wow, that is too big for Micromasters. That is mildly upsetting. If they were as solid as Micromasters, but you can see like the hollowness
Oh,
in some
they're
of these.
in no way going to be as solid. The reason that they're so solid is because they're tiny.
Then yeah, if you made them, if you just scaled them up, then you'd have to have really thick plastic, so they'd cost too much.
Exactly.
So you don't want to do that.
Because I bet it's probably actually the same thickness of plastic. You only just notice it's different.
Yeah, probably. Oh hey.
Oh,
Hello.
it's Jetfire,
Skyfire
and
slash
also that
Jetfire
thing from
slash Macross.
slash Robotech, I think.
It is a fun thing, as a design. Like I'm not the hugest fan
VF1
of
Valkyrie, thank you,
That's
XGal.
one.
I always forget.
Yeah. Like I'm not the hugest fan of the head on the original.
No, although I do use the version of that head that you get with the Siege Jetfire.
I mean that one's been radically like altered. So,
Oh yeah, it's
you know,
more of a
looks
battle
lot
mask
more.
thing.
Yeah.
I like it.
But yeah. no,
Also a battle mech. Yeah. Wasgob is now following. Thank you, Wasgob.
Ah, thank you. What the fuck am I looking at here?
Oh, wow.
This is not you.
Could be.
One turns
Nope.
into a turtle. I repeat,
Nope.
one
Eject.
turns into a turtle.
Eject.
But
Eject.
one turns into a turtle.
Eject.
Again, Huffer looking very awkward.
Oh, Corvus, your brother has the original Jetfire, rad.
Oh, nice. Oh, I assume
Which
we won't
is
see
the
anything
fucking
more of him.
Macross.
I didn't realise Iron Factory had done a Huffer.
Yes.
Oh, I'll have to have a look at him.
They've got a bunch of interesting stuff out there.
That's Wheel Raptor. Oh, I think there was I saw a video about that. I think Bolt Matrix did one because Bolt Matrix gets a lot of stuff off Sertoys. So it makes sense. Okay, I think these are just the individual. A lot of these are just the individual ones. Oh,
meant to tell you, and something that was further down the page reminded me. That's some Sentai shit if I said anything.
I like the wheeled Stegosaurus. That's quite cute.
That's pretty good. Yeah, those don't look like they belong together.
No.
Okay, so you see that Doctor Wu there? You know
This
how
one.
I've got Slam Dance, who's a deluxe?
Yeah.
He's actually a cassette. 2 cassettes to be exact is what Slam Dance actually is.
Oh.
Yeah, you see the blue and red version, if you scroll down a wee bit on the left?
Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
Oh, okay.
It's, they're Jazz's cassettes.
Okay.
They're a tank and a jet that become a robot. Oh, hey, there's Shock Blast. Iron Factory Shock Blast.
Sound Blaster.
Sound Blast. Sorry, Shock Blast is the G2 Shock. I fucking hate that.
Is yeah, when they had to rename Shockwave because stupid. It's
Jazz
trademark
has
reasons.
cassettes? Yes.
Is it Jazz's?
Cyber
Or is
Battalion
it-
Diecast Grimlock. What happened to his face?
Let's have a look. Let's find out. Let's find out what misery has befallen him. First off, let's look at whatever we're looking at. Hey,
Weapon
pipes.
mech. So they all just turn into... Some more successfully than others turn into weapons.
They turn into things that could be called weapons if you're being very,
Well,
very
I can see
generous.
one that's a sword. And
What
then I
is
can
this
see
one?
one that... actually, it's the one above it that's attempting to be a battle axe. It's really getting me.
I don't know. I think these two, because those three, I get what they're going for. There's a sai, a sword, an axe. Whereas I don't know what these are supposed
Shivs.
to be. I mean, yeah, but you could take any transformer and sharpen an end of it and have it as a shiv.
Yep.
On behalf of Snipe Wib Incorporated, I want to make it sure that you do not sharpen your transformers and shift people. with them.
Actually, Xcal, just because Jazz is staring at me right now, the Airsprise, possibly / Legacy Jazz comes with Rewind as a cassette.
This is where the confusion is. You're talking about Blaster.
Fuck me.
Jazz is the Porsche.
I am sorry. I am so sorry.
Sorry, I didn't catch that when you were saying.
I am feverish.
That is fine. That is fine. I was busy looking at horrors, and so I was just kind of going along with things.
Yeah, sorry. I meant Blaster. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I feel like those names should be switched. Oh. Right, okay,
Oh.
give me... Oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh. So this is like you took Robots in Disguise 2015 Grimlock. You sanded off all personality from him, and then you coloured him like the toy version of movie Grimlock. There's too many layers to that.
Yeah, I agree.
But I do love his absolutely gormless face. Like,
I hate that.
his
Fucking Lidl's best Reptar.
It looks like the Mecha Godzilla from fucking Ready Player One, where you look at it and go, "That's not a Mecha Godzilla design. What are you doing?"
Before you close that,
Yes.
there's a Lio convoy there, and I keep seeing it. I don't know it's horrendously
yes.
cheap, but
Yeah, this is currently available. A knockoff of the original Lio
Convoy.
Oh, Lio.
Although in a weird color scheme.
Yes, with some of his play features still intact.
Look at he
Some.
go.
Again, Bolt Matrix has done a video on this recently, actually. This particular knockoff version doesn't look
I
great.
haven't watched that. I just noticed that below that, like, fourth picture along in the UV also, like, what happened to Sideswipe?
It's just an
Oh, he's
oversized
fine.
one.
Yeah, but his head's...
Is he squished? No, I think it's just that the angle of that
Something
photo.
is wrong there. It's the uncanny valley. Did they make the body too wide?
I think it might be fine. I think it's just a bit of forced perspective on that first shot, making it worse. Although maybe not. It's actually really difficult to tell because he wouldn't transform properly if it was scrunched like that. So
I'll take your word for it.
yeah, that's very peculiar. Anyway, we love and support, but also will take out back, but only no. We love and support so that we can get close, so we can take him out back and shoot him.
Dude.
For his own mercy, because look at that.
Snipe, don't you cast fucking shame upon Wib. Look at the goddamn thing.
Yeah, have you seen the face on this damn thing?
Wow.
There is nothing going on behind those eyes.
Wow. Reminding me of my dramatic reading of True Allegiance.
Don't you fucking start. So this is an upscaled Legends class Megatron, I think.
Pretty clean tank mode. Give him that.
Yeah, I mean, I said that like it was somehow like I'm being smart, but that's his name, Legends OS Megatron tank.
Fine. Is that Bumblebeans? No, it's got the blue bit. It's not Bumblebeans.
It might be a little Bumblebeanie.
Oh fuck it! It's about the right size for
Ooh.
Bumblebeans, but it's the one with lights and sound.
Yeah, it's got a bit more to it, but
Yeah.
he's a big lad. Dragon Force. It's just another one of those fucking
That's
things,
the
isn't it?
weapon dickheads again.
Yeah, more of those. Don't care. Oh.
Yep.
Friends.
I saw this because Ben's Collectibles got it. Because he likes to get shitty Christmas decorations to torture his family with.
Beautiful. So, we are all witnessing this. The hate train has no brakes, as we all know.
Yep, there you go. I was waiting for you to get to that. Ensure Snipe can see this one.
Yeah, he does come with a butt plug, but I mean, you have to keep the hate in somehow, or it'll just fall out of him. He's upsettingly large as well.
Oh, there's a good palette cleanser there on the first of the You May Also Like section. A cool thing.
Oh yeah, the little
I wish
beast
I had
boxes.
Fucking pictures. I hate the way they do that.
I want to get some beast boxes at some point. They do look
Yeah.
quite cute.
Those look like it's shit. Oh, speaking of shitting hate.
Oof.
Oh. Oh, Scourge, personal. They all turn into the same car. Good, okay.
A bit punch counter punch.
Couch, punter couch.
Yeah, couch punter couch. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh no!
He looks like he's carrying a couple of coffees from fucking
I was gonna
Starbucks.
say, he's just coming from Starbucks to give his mate a coffee. He's just on his way on his longboard doing his thing.
You know how there's like Optimus Prime, there's Optimus Prime, Optimus Primal, Optimus Minor. Well, there's also Optimus, I don't know, Minimus, and he's
Optimus
like
intern.
he's the office junior, and he's been sent out to get everyone's coffee order.
Also, he's a bit of a hipster and uses a longboard to get around.
Yeah. I know
I know the color matched on him's horrendous.
I know the color matching on him's really bad, but I still kind of want him.
Hey, if you can still pick up that fucking.
Alan, if I could get you him, I would. Because I know how sometimes you just love shit things for twats.
When you got your Captain Boomerang figure.
I
Yeah.
still need my Maxwell Lord. That I'm never gonna get.
Right. Oh, I think I've seen a video on this as well.
Bolt Matrix.
Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of stuff. So, Marine Morphers aircraft carrier. This thing is
I really
big.
prefer this to some of the other Chinese military vehicle transformers that are about there because it doesn't have any military markings on it.
Oh, random 40k fact.
The war, like the Imperium itself, doesn't celebrate Christmas because they don't know what fun is anymore.
3 days. And when Lehman Russ decided that it was stupid and laughed,
You might have to start that again because we was talking.
Longfang was being rude. I get it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, okay, I'm just gonna go for a
Lionel
cigarette then.
Johnson
Oh
and
fucking
Russell
Jesus
fight that
Christ,
lasted
I'm not.
3 days.
Okay,
I
there's
don't need
also
to sit
two
here for
talking
this.
going on both ends again.
I don't need to sit here for this abuse. I'm actually trying to
it's not.
fuck this more.
Okay, you're clear. And by Longfang, I think you've gone? Maybe? Okay. Yes.
Lionel Johnson and Lehman Russ had a fight that lasted 3 days, and when Lehman Russ realized that it was pointless because they were evenly matched and started laughing, Lionel Johnson punched him because he's a little bitch and left.
Yes. Thank
I'm
you.
so glad that took so long to say. That made it even more interesting.
It happens when people can't hear each other. But yeah, so this lad is a giant fucking thing comes with lots of little fighter jets on him. Surprisingly decent. Like I wouldn't necessarily. It's not something I would want to buy, but like you get a fair amount of toy for your buck. Quick look at this. Oh. 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 We'll save that one for when Longfang gets back. I need to hear him talk about it. Oh, here's some more of the Bandai stuff. So this is like an ambulance and a cake. Who become a monkey. That's a thing, isn't it? It's fucking something. Oh hey, a Jinbao 6-shot. Okay, we'll save that. Look at here's yeah, how y'all doing chat? Sorry, Chaos Go, Jinbao is pretty good quality. Yeah, I've heard that. They're not bad at all. You finish your tiny Christmas pudding. Oh, good. I'm not a fan of Christmas pudding myself, but I'm glad
Christmas
that you have.
pudding is based. Good work.
Okay.
I like it.
Well, you can have all of mine.
Okay.
I just finished assembling. Why are you stealing Sixo's music? I know, I'm terrible. Just finished assembling my Volcanicus plus upgrades. Oh, nice! You got some upgrades for it as well. Nice. Marveling at third parties of considering playing Surviving Mars. I've had that installed for ages and I keep meaning to play it and I just haven't got around to it. Sorry, Dan?
I've heard it's true.
Yeah.
Also, has anyone ever played Vampire Survivors? Because I have it on good authority that that's phenomenal, apparently.
Yeah, apparently it's really, really good. That's the thing that,
Bob was going bananas about, and I think James Stephanie still is doing some writing for.
Yeah, yeah, they did a bunch of, like, all of the enemy text and stuff.
That's real cool.
The devs also released a video that was like a version of a trailer that had like the hype bit at the start, and then the next bit of it was like the shittest version of gameplay possible in the game, which had something stupid like I think it was like the like badly done recorder like Jurassic Park music behind it.
That's how you know that they have confidence in their own product.
Yes. Everyone I've heard say, a few people saying, yeah, it's great. I've heard it is really good.
Yeah, I heard Bob saying that he wishes it could be his game of the year, basically, and it's like, I've seen screenshots and it reminds me of Dwarf Fortress. And
I
how-
understand that.
Yeah,
It's very basic, like looking. It's apparently gets so busy on screen, like towards like high end stuff, that basically it's impossible to stream because there's so much movement on screen, even though it's like simple sprites. But yeah, we'll just wait a little bit for thing. We'll just take a look at some of this stuff. See if this is any. Ooh, okay. Oh, these. I think the other things might be knockoffs of these then. Or something. Because those just look a bit more solid than the others. Huh. Most peculiar. Oh, I love this wide lad. Would you accept a request of something to look at? Depends entirely on what it is, Rocket.
It's a penis.
But feel free to suggest something. Merry holidays to you too, Pomme de Terre. The new line of Metal Slug kits. I'd have to like find the specific ones. But what I will say is that one day I would like to get a model of one of the Metal Slugs, because whilst I think the games themselves I like, but I'm just not very good at them. But I adore the style of those games so much, and the actual eponymous.
Hello.
Well, hello, welcome back.
I take you know there's a Transformer Metal Slug, right?
Yes, I have seen
Okay.
it. Yeah. I've got some stuff to show you. Like this.
That's the start of certain adult movies.
Oh, poor Sunstreaker.
Depends. Like maybe infiltrate his fucking life.
I mean, I guess that's the thing. This could be a very good. It's a very good or a very bad time, because all these horns, like that, just seems uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You know.
Someone did a 3D model of a Metal Slug on with a grot driver.
Ha, nice. You see, now this looks like hot piss, obviously, but I kind of dig the colours.
I get that.
But then I am.
He's just lying down, spreading eagle.
He's got a very judgmental look on his face, I feel.
Yeah,
like.
he does.
He's like, what are you fucking looking at me for? I'm a pterodactyl, fuck you. You ain't never seen a purple pterodactyl before. Suck my shit, fuck you. Like, alright.
Oh, that's good. I'll send that over to Wib. I mean, he won't. When it comes to 3D printed stuff, Wib can't really use it, because the main place he plays 40k is. Oh no, you opened it yourself. Never mind.
Yes.
The main place you play 40k is Warhammer World,
Yeah.
so can't really use unofficial shit.
Yeah, no. That is very cool though. That is very cool. I cannot deny that is quite fun.
Oh my god, those are fucking adorable. Yeah, Rocket had sent a link of the Metal Slug things on Big Bad Toy Store.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, these. Oh yeah, no, those are great. Yeah, no.
Pre-order sold out.
A plus.
Mm.
Also, there's this white lad, which I just want to talk about. The other things,
I knew you'd like him.
The other things also exist, but like I am just like that is just.
He's a stag beetle. Like
yeah. Like look at him, he's great. I mean, yeah, these are also fun. Like the shark looks solid.
The shark/whale looks okay.
But none of them are as wide as this lad, and I just love him.
Yeah, you have to appreciate them. We had this whole talk about fucking Grandis and Dagbase recently.
Yeah. Kiss, Marry, Diss, Saint Nick, Krampus, Elf on a Shelf. Well, we have to diss
Marry
Elf on a
Krampus.
Shelf, obviously.
You have to marry Krampus. He's a dream beau.
I don't know. Seems like it'd be a lot of work.
Well, you can ask him to cut those nails.
I'll tell you what, we'll kiss Krampus, and then we'll marry Saint Nick, because you know.
Well, he's not Black Pete.
Those metal.
Let's not get into that.
Boy, okay, yeah, those Metal Slug figures. I'm just looking at the back of the the rest of the images here, and
very cute kiss, marry, diss. Thank you, whoever submitted it.
those are all on sprue, and the little drill tank goes up and down on like an accordion strut type thing, like a cherry picker strut.
Okay. Also, hydrate. We have a.
Oh god, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm fucking dying.
Could you do me a favor, actually? Could you get me a drink?
Get you hydrated.
Yeah, could you hydrate me? Hydrate me, please. Can I just have some Coke in there, please?
What would you like?
Just
Dumps an entire like bucket of electrolytes on.
So, what am I looking at with? Okay, so I wanted to have a little bit of a let's just have a look. Let's just rap for a little while, you know.
I knew you were going to
chill.
fucking say that. I bet you just like spun your fucking chair around as well, you son of a bitch.
No, this chair it needs to be
I
replaced.
know.
In the next possible opportunity. I would not try any tricks with this chair. It would, some bit of it is going to fall off. But so there is this weird thing of numbers and letters that turn into robots, or
It's gross.
I don't understand. And
That's the last of it.
that's okay, thank you. But like they keep just adding more and more functionality to these things. So this is now
this has Lego bits on it now.
so it's a Lego bit number thing,
But there's still hinges that are gonna. Oh.
that they all turn into vehicles or robots. Which they're quite tiny, admittedly. So yeah, which then all combine into a nightmare creature.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who looks Huffer is not impressed.
No.
And they just keep doing more. I keep every time I see one of these
every time
sets,
we go into Star Toys, we see this.
there is a new one of these, and I do not understand them. Because I sit there and I think as a kid, like you think about like what is the play value of this? What do you play? You know, you play with it, and like when you've got like a transformer, there's like the car or whatever the alt mode is, and then you've got the robot, and then there's like kind of there's a world that in your head you're playing with there. Whereas these, I just sit there and go like, what do you?
Yeah.
So it's a number that turns into. They're like they just feel like they are the toy equivalent of like those algorithmically generated YouTube videos for kids.
It's
you know?
okay. It's okay. We can just close the tab. It's okay.
We can, and then they're
We
gone.
can escape this place.
And also, here's a giant ratchet,
Yes, those things are twice the size. Yeah,
which is quite amazing.
and they put more stickers on it.
Yeah. And it doesn't seem to have anywhere near as bad a paint fleck issue, paint flaking
that
issue
wouldn't
on the front.
just on the fucking scale of it, it's probably easier.
Yeah. But yeah. Here's a Junbao 6-shot.
Jinbo's pretty good. They are just knockoffs.
Yeah. I'm not sure who made this one originally.
No, neither am I.
Is this even like?
I figured it would be official if it's Jinbao.
Oh, it's not. No,
It would be a knockoff of official.
No, this isn't an official one. I almost want to say this looks a bit Iron Factory-ish. Like,
A little bit, yeah. But
did Iron Factory make a 6-shot?
you may have at some point. Let me go in.
Because if so, if it's decent quality, 20 quid for a Iron Factory thing, or $20.
A giant version of the Iron Factory thing, because it's oversized.
I don't know if it's oversized. It doesn't say it's oversized.
Even if they're wanting to make
No, it is. I
6-shot,
guess it is like Voyager size.
It's
so.
fucking huge, yeah.
Yeah.
For Iron Factory stuff, because that tends to be more Legends class.
Okay, the bottom wolf mode, we've got some of those vehicles are trying a bit too hard. Admittedly, that's just the 6-shot problem. I've got the Titan's Return 6-shot, and of his 6... Okay, he's actually got more than 6 modes, but... of his 6 official modes, only like 2 of them.
Oh, what am I fucking
vaguely
doing? If I'm on,
fit
if I'm on TF Safari, I can just literally type in 6-shot and it'll tell me.
Yeah.
Jinbao Pocket Size 6 Ninja. That looks like the one you were looking at.
Hmm. The AA one, yeah,
that might be a Jinbao original.
Oh, okay.
Or,
Interesting.
wait a minute, no, I think you're right. I think it is Iron Factory. Because they're sitting it beside Ultra Magnus there that looks very similar to the Iron Factory Ultra Magnus.
I do like this Beast Box thing. Can't see a full one, but the Beast Box one that's...
Beast Box is awesome.
That's in, like, kind of Evangelion, like,
Of
Evil
course,
colours.
goddamn it.
It just looks really good. Oh, yeah, I've still had that open. Let's move on from that. S6 Cube Combiner. Getting dangerously close to Optimus colour separation there.
Yeah, Iron Factory did a 6-shot back in 2017. It looks like the last time they did one, but I may be wrong.
Xcal saying, yeah, it's an Iron Factory copy because it's got those swords. Which makes sense.
Also,
It did look very Iron Factory, like their kind of
for a
design
bit of fun,
language.
here is the Ultra Magnus that Iron Factory did. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the next Titan's apparently the Nemesis, according to leaks.
Oh, he's a big lad, isn't he?
He's a very big lad.
Very, very IDW
Yes.
like flavour. So, given Iron Factory have a habit of sometimes doing that, is his alt mode precisely nothing? Actually,
Fuck you is the answer to that. It's a war rig of a trailer, but also Minimus Ambus,
yeah.
which can actually fit inside the trailer.
Look at the little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
It's his birthday. You wouldn't hit a guy on his birthday.
They're releasing Tripticon? No. The Nemesis isn't always Tripticon. I think that was only in the games? Help me out here, bub.
Triptychon's been a bunch of different things. He's been a jail at one point.
Yeah.
So these are a thing. I don't really know what to do about them.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Like, the Beast Box stuff gets away with just turning into a cube because they're really well designed. And, like, it's just kind of fascinating to see how they scrunch things into such a small piece. Shout out to the penguin ones, whomst I love. Because it's like 4 penguins that just kind of just squished together into a cube. There's something so adorable about them. These all feel like they're from the same thing, but they're all, like, plays on the same thing.
Terrible.
Army.
That's his name now.
Which is weird, because it's written on his necky. I'm sorry. Everyone, I'm sorry. Not enough, but I am sorry.
No, never enough. Never enough.
Holiday Joy allocation. You have hereby been allocated 5 units of non-denominational Holiday Joy. Thank you very much to the Holiday Joy allocator.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Some of these look like they could be interesting.
I doubt it. One of those is a weapon thing.
Oh, these guys are big.
Oh my god.
Adventure robot.
No, no.
Try
that again.
What type of adventure? What we going
Adventure Tobot.
Oh, it's Tobot. Oh, it's a Tobot. Okay.
No, everything makes sense, right?
Yeah. For people who don't know, Tobot's another like transforming robot line. I think it is connected to like a Sentai show or something. One of the ones that like you have to be very into it to things. Yeah, I've seen lots of reviews of like Tobot stuff, which has this sort of like more chunky look to it. Although these do all appear to be oversized. But then it's hard to tell. Also, look at him boots. This is like a better version of that one we saw like right at the start.
It's going to take me a minute for me to get over you saying look at them boots, but yeah, I get you.
It's like just a bit more of a successful
You
attempt.
tried a bit more.
Yeah. I do like how he has just these massive fucking boots, but then such a spindly body.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if
and
you
then
like,
it bulks up again at the chest.
like
And then
I would,
the shoulders are fucking twice the way.
like I would make some comment about how he to walk, he'd have to walk like he was wearing flippers. But I am aware that we use a picture of Warpath on our overlay, so we can't say anything.
He does need to walk like he's wearing flippers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is just a like the good version.
Yeah. I just want to interrupt to say that I love the fact that there is a third-party company that does Transformers who's called Wonderful Trans.
Oh,
Just makes me smile every time. I know it's not the reason that they did that.
sorry. Okay, so I think these are all just bits of that. So let's skip forward a little. Ooh, I think we're getting into some
TNT-01 Jetfire. That's the Iron Factory Jetfire. Is that just an Iron Factory Jetfire that's blown up? Oh my god.
possibly.
Oh.
He's got almost kind of barricadey kind of proportions with those arms. Although actually his arms finish like halfway down those. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just panels. Okay.
Also, for those wondering what the Wonderful Trans actually, the figure that the one figure, as far as I know, that Wonderful Trans has put out, it's this.
Oh, that's pretty rad, actually.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Oh, I quite like that goofy fucking space, like alt mode, space car mode.
Yeah.
Although I am looking at that, and you know when you look at a toy and you go, oh, that's going to be a bitch to transform.
I don't think it's that bad. I've seen some reviews.
Okay. I don't even have any like connection to Drift beyond him being a character in Robots in
IDW
Disguise.
stuff. Oh,
I've not, and the IDW
You've
stuff
not
I've
got there
read
yet?
hasn't got Drift in it. So
Yeah.
but
His
yeah, I do like
story
him.
starts early on and goes for a fucking while.
Yeah.
If you want a fun thing, he ends up in a happy, loving relationship with Ratchet.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? We cannot see any more of him.
And Drift becomes the samurai transformer, basically.
So these are.
You know what? I don't hate them. I don't like what the fuck am I looking at?
So, are they? Do each of them turn into two things then?
I got nothing.
Oh,
No, abort.
yeah, they must
Heart
do.
brain abort.
It must be.
Web.
They're like the shittest duocons. What?
Keep moving your mouse to the left. There you go.
We couldn't. I did see that earlier, but we only got this image.
Oh, bastard!
I know. That looks beautiful. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's these things.
Oh, the gun bots.
That these are like a hyper specific
wow.
knockoff, because they are, the shape of those is knocked off some Jurassic Park figures. Snipe's actually got one of them. They like have like a hinge in the mouth, so they like a spring-loaded one, so they can bite onto your finger.
And then you shake them so
Yeah.
they look like they're hanging off them. They're really cute.
Because the body kind of goes limp, because they're sort of like, they're positioned so they can stand up and it all like locks into place. But yeah, the moment you latch them onto something, the body goes limp, so you can kind of hang them off your finger like they've bit onto you, and they're adorable little things. But yeah, the shells of those have been ripped off so much and like made into so many weird toys. It's bizarre.
This is one of those weird things.
Yeah, including whatever the fuck I'm looking at. Yeah, what we got here? Gravity Builder. Oh, it's a Devastator knockoff. I like the shoulders back here.
The wings?
Don't make me remember what individual Devastator bots are called, because I will not.
Okay.
Hook, Long Haul,
Gravedigger?
Mixmaster,
Is it Gravedigger?
Bone Crusher.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Scavenger.
Yeah, I'll do.
Yeah, I when it gets to the last couple, I always forget. I can only ever remember a set
I
amount.
always want to say there's a Gravedigger in there. I know there probably isn't. It just feels like there fucking should be.
There's also 7 of them, so that's one more than there normally is as well, just to throw you off.
Yeah, okay, fine.
That is a decidedly Devastator.
Yeah. I don't hate it, but I don't...
If his head was lower down,
Yeah.
because his head's kind of like just poking up the top.
Oh, you tried something.
Base mode.
Always looks like shit.
One day they'll make a good base mode.
No, they won't, because
they
base modes are a fucking afterthought, as they should be.
Little ultra men that turn
Oh my god, to smartphones.
I think calling them smartphones is really giving them airs and graces.
Yeah, fair.
I think it's notable that we are not being shown the other side of them, because I imagine it is just
holes.
It is just bits of robot.
Yep. Hook, Bone Crusher, Scavenger, Mixmaster, Long Haul, and Scrapper. Gravedigger was retconned in as the 7th and Hauler the 8th.
Ah.
So you've got Hauler and Long Haul. Good. Oh, that's going to be fucking drift,
yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, yeah, we were looking at yeah, let's not even think about that.
No, I like Greeblies and stuff. That was over Greeblied.
So we've got Ken Black here. Oh, important. Display snowflakes.
Good.
Oh.
That'll be... Oh, God, it's not RC in Victorian colours. She was the nursery colour of RC. Help me out.
Oh, fuck, what's she called? Because she was like in a pack with... Was she the one that came with the only way to get Earthrise Ratchet?
Yeah. And also the other one there, the Mirror Ninja. Yeah, that is a recolor to be sort of Victorian-y. Oh, God, what was she fucking called? It wasn't like Diode or something, was it?
No, fuck, I can't remember at all. I remember it's...
I'm just going to type in green RC. Green light? No.
I kind of like the gormless expressions on these. They kind of have big, like... I don't know, almost Rock Lordy vibes.
Hadron Medics? Lifeline is apparently one of the names.
It's one of those that has conflicting names.
I think so.
Ugh, that is such
Lifeline was a G1 bot. Yeah, that's it. It's RC, but green.
Yeah.
Like mint green. Thank you.
I don't mind the colour, actually. I kind of like it. It is what it is.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll live with that.
That's fine. It's a little
One
silly
can be forgiven.
That one is allowed to... That can survive. I like how, you know, if something's good, you won't be able to click on it and see more.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a bunch more of these things. I think this is the
Although
whole...
that's the first wave of the unit Roborn stuff.
So you see tomato lobster,
Beetle train,
tree taxi, shark vending machine, eraser shuttle,
burger bulldozer. Is the other one.
Yeah, and then they turn into these things.
I still love the fucking like unchained kaiju energy that Train Beetle has.
Train beetle and apple lobster, I think, are the two standouts for me. But both of which have big Ultraman monster energy. Which I'm always a fan of. Ooh, it's a sale. $7 for...
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah, I think we saw a bunch of those when we did last
God,
time. Anyway.
I think it's saying something when we start to remember shit we saw in Sir Toys.
Oh, hey, do you want some knockoff oversized battle traps? Where each individual Legends class thing is now Voyager scale.
Oh, Huffer, get out of there, buddy.
So they can make one full-size battle trap that's fucking gigantic. In the worst colours.
Fuck off.
And the biggest crime is none of them have the pink windshield.
That's what you're...
Which
that would
he
be
traditionally
your
has.
priority. What the fuck is that black arachnia there? Never mind. No, it changes every time.
Yeah, I know. I was playing the odds
Hoping
there.
for the best.
Ooh, this is...
XCal, they actually brought out a Devastator in Tonka colours recently.
Called the Tonkanator.
Yeah.
It's basically...
Which is great, I love it. However, I wish it was made out of like the old sheet metal that Tonka toys were. I think that would have been great. Like it would feel like a fucking mechano kit when you picked it up. Are those Dinobot toys?
No. Although he's got real optimal Optimus energy when combined.
Yeah, the arms are... I think it's the arms and the orange chest are doing it.
He's got the general kind of like proportions of the chest and the weird long arms. Also the feet as well. Because he has the big defined toes. Oh.
When I was a kid, a local store had its parking lot redone. One of the construction vehicles digging up the pavement had a Tonka logo printed on it. Good.
Good.
Fun fact, GoBots was a Tonka toy line.
It was. Did you ever want...
Ultraman Cube. I mean, he does... Wait, he's not I Am Orb, he's I Am Cube.
Yeah, he is the sworn enemy of Ultraman Orb. For those that don't know, one of the Ultraman series is called Ultraman Orb, and when he transforms from his like regular human like disguise into Ultraman form, he says, "I am Orb," and it made me laugh every time.
Yep. There's Arachnid.
Yeah, I
and
don't.
That whale friend.
Yeah, we won't see
Yeah,
it.
bastards.
Oh, we can't see anything.
Oh,
Although,
no,
actually, we've got external reference, so can we see...
Okay, we know how this usually goes, but...
Oh, here's the penguins I was talking about. Look how cute they are.
They're brilliant.
And they're all like slightly different, and they cuddle together to make the cube.
Yeah,
it's so
great.
Cute.
Oh, there's your boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were looking at the whale. That was what we were doing. I got distracted by.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course, the whale is an action.
The whale isn't in there because, of course, not.
Because why would...
I do feel slightly better. Well, I do feel like I want to be slightly less mean to Sartoys when I found out it's one fucking dude.
Oh yeah.
New HRC.
That's more of
Tool Assembler, yeah.
And there's the
there's Lyle Convoy.
The knockoff. Ooh, what we got here?
Motoraptor. Oh, that might be another one of those things that Bolt Matrix looked at.
You know, it's obviously quite cheap, but I kind of
I like its moxie.
Yeah. I can see that being something that if that's like you go, I would like to see a competent version of that made. Yeah. Or more accurately, I want to see a version of that made that has money for to fix it up a little bit, because I think it's actually kind of fun actually.
I just had it. No.
Militarism.
Yeah, I hate those.
Is this better?
No. Sprigger, my child, what have they done to you?
Thinking of a ZZ Top song about a part of the body.
He's got legs.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And he
someone
knows
help
how
him.
to use them.
I believe the long leg thing was actually a Sprigger toy at some point.
You might be right, yeah.
Oh.
At some point in its history, it may have been a Springer.
I had a thought, and I don't know how well it would work. You should do a search for Metroplex.
Oversized Volcanicus.
Good. Because
Him large.
I do not like those shoulder and arm joints.
He's very wide.
Yeah.
I saw someone saying the other day they really don't like the idea of the Dinobots as a combiner team because it just doesn't really suit them. I kind of agree. I don't think it really adds much to them being that. Admittedly, I do really like what they did with Volcanicus in Cyberverse, but that's because Cyberverse can take even the stupidest concepts you don't like and make them adorable.
Cyberverse was better than it had any right to be by the sounds of it for what it was.
Cyberverse is great. Legit, just it manages to do things where it's like, oh, this is like an extended Matrix like.
Doesn't fucking
homage.
Tarn show up in that?
Tarn shows up. The least
Tarn.
Fucking Tarn, head of the torture division, shows up. But they
not just the torture division, the fucking secret police, effectively, of the Decepticons.
Yeah, he shows up. They do very different things.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
He's a very different character. But yeah, he shows up and it's
Tarn.
like, yeah. I kind of want to see Cube Man. Can we see more of Cube Man?
I had a feeling that was about to happen.
Yeah, I assumed as much, but I want to see Cube Man. Oh, these ones I think Gav reviewed, where it's like two monkeys that become a big monkey.
Yes. They're great. Honestly, I didn't get the point of them at first, but looking at them, they're a fun little creative thing.
These
Magic Square Stunticons.
Yeah. They've done the right
they
thing.
Look bad because the picture's fucked.
Yeah. Which they do the thing which I was a little bit disappointed that the official drag strip didn't do, which is give him his turquoise face.
When the Dinobots are figuring out Volcanicus and Cyberverse, Swoop consults the Wit Wiki to translate some writing.
Yes.
Oh, do you want to show off that that other yeah. Here's the one that none of us got.
It's so cursed. I love it.
It's deeply cursed. Especially when you realise that half of Thomas's face is on his shoulders.
Yeah. All kind of joking aside, though, I do actually legit think that, like, with that...
The colour
scheme of the head,
red
anyway.
With the white helmet. I don't know how well that works. The rest of it's not bad.
I actually quite like the red face in the white helmet. It gives me Major Tracks vibes.
Okay, fair.
Oh, sorry,
no.
that sound wave looks very intense in those... Let's have a look at this oh god, oversized Legends figures are always a nightmare.
Oh, they're a trip. Yep.
Because there's... if you don't know, Legend-sized figures are supposed to be, like, sort of a couple of inches tall. They're tiny. They're like the smallest sort of thing. They're what core class is now, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or some of them are even smaller, like the older Legends class.
Some of them are also way cheaper feeling as well.
But yeah, sometimes they'll blow them up to be fucking huge for some reason.
Because this is a... You only wondered if you could, not whether or not you should.
Yeah. So yeah, they're things that should not be blown up because they work the way they do because of how small they
Oh
are.
god, that Masterpiece Shadow Panther's having a time.
Yeah, I think we see him every time.
He's hit that age and he's just needing to get those exams done at the doctors now.
Oof.
Oh wait, no, that's with the kibble off. I'm betting that's with... Please say that's with the kibble off.
I don't think it is.
That's weird. Because that should have some panels over it, surely. Weird.
And a Masterpiece Beast formers, they get weird.
Yeah.
What are you?
Train.
Oh, okay, it's their train bots. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, David.
Oh, there's that fucking Flame Toys Lyle Convoy.
With the cape.
And the extreme shoulder pad.
Can we see some pictures of this? Oh, no, nice. We just see the sprues.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a lot.
Yes, he is.
That is some swords. And what do we have here? We have...
Robots in disguise, Crash Combiners, oversize.
Yeah, I was going to say those are Crash Combiners, because it's, got the awkward legs of the half a...
Of a weird spring-loaded thing, I'm guessing.
Well, that's strong arm. Is it, like... I'm not sure who the top part is, but I'm not super...
Who's the top in this really? Sorry. Sorry.
Like, who is that supposed to be? Is it supposed to be... I mean, it does look a bit like the Cyberverse Starscream, but then it's... that's strong arm, so it's RID stuff. So, yeah, I'm not sure who exactly that top part would have originally been.
Ain't got a clue, friend.
Especially because we're not seeing the individual forms, we're only seeing the combined form, which is a unique character. It's like the combined...
I keep seeing that sneering little fucking... whatever the fuck that is down the bottom right there. Well, no, that's terrifying in itself, but that...
What, Snarl?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's just a Beast
Snarl
Wars.
a possum or something?
Is he the one that's like Tasmanian Kid in Beast Wars 2nd?
Oh, right, okay, so he's a Tasmanian devil, right, okay. I just kept seeing
the one
his
that's
fucking...
a flying squirrel?
Gardening face, and I was like, what the fuck is up with you?
Or is he actually the one from Car Robots? Slash RID, the first time they named something RID.
Don't.
There's such a mass of like different beast like things used around then that they get all mixed up in my brain so easily. What's going on with
Star,
you?
Large Hammer. Oh,
like I'm seeing the tits, but I do like this backpack.
Yeah, it's just a shame it comes with the tits.
Yeah. Could be worse. It could be that one that we saw the other day where there was a third-party add-on kit for soft
Oh, I hate
tits.
this as well.
That's a well fitting together toy, I can see.
Hummers probably fit as well together anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Angry Birds Mechs Mini.
Okay, well, we're looking at that.
Just the entire sentence made me angry.
Okay.
One of these things is not like the other. No, two of these things are not like the others.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Strong Arms, her whole alt mode is just back there, isn't it?
Yep. I grabbed that for Wib.
I'll look back in a minute. Yeah, I'd like a legacy strong arm. I can't remember if I have a feeling that she might be in the pipeline. Like, I know she's a cop, but I'll let that slide.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'll look it up to see if it's on any of the leaks.
I mean, you know, of course, Transformers and Angry Birds, it is not completely out of left field.
No, that is true.
They look a little bit like some of the, like a really small version of some of the, like, Rescue Bot stuff. Which have sort of similar sort of transformation schemes, but they're very, very small comparatively.
Okay, codes for next year's Legacy, and this was from the 16th of September.
Oh, okay. This one's a deep cut. Okay, so this is the cheapest fucking knockoff of Masterpiece, the latest Masterpiece Bumblebee, because it has that alt mode. It's the little penny racer alt mode. But it's got the movie head, and it's been replicated in the cheapest way humanly possible.
Yeah. Okay. This is from
Nemesis Bug.
Yeah.
I'd be Bug Bite, I guess.
This is a leak list from September 16th, 2022. Transformers Generation Legacy EV Evolution, I guess. Deluxe Tarantulas PR. The fuck would PR stand for? Shadow Striker Strong Arm Junkion 3 Bombshell Beachcomber Detrius, sorry. Devcon Wild Rider Thundercracker. Core Thundercracker.
Oh, so you could finally finish off the trio. Product refresh?
Voyager Dirge. PR equals product. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm looking at this. There's something, like, I know obviously it isn't integrated into the actual thing anyway, but Optimus Prime in a cape, I don't hate it.
My friend.
As a concept.
Have you heard of the Convoy Council?
Oh, fuck off, yeah. But, in this isolated case, I do feel like there is definitely room in my heart for robots with cloth things. Like how I really like Space Marines who are like wearing like ponchos and like cloaks.
Is the music playback okay for you?
It's playing back on mine.
Is it playing back okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a streaming thing acting up. That's fine then.
Okay.
Just making sure. Copy image. Actually, no. Let's not do it that way.
I'll tell you what. Shall we do? We'll do one more page and then
Okay.
wrap up.
And Wib, I'm sending this over to you now.
Okay. I'm assuming this is from Beast Wars Neo?
I think you're right, but there's the Convoy Council.
Yeah, that fucks.
Yeah, Beast Wars Neo.
Yeah.
My favorite part is that they have shoulder pads.
Yeah, no, I'm actually wholly behind that. I think it's so hard to do at like toy scale and make it look right, but like it's a bit like how like Ultra Magnus looks rad as shit in the cloak that he has in Siege. It's just stupid that that's supposed to be a disguise. You're like, oh, I wonder who the giant man who turns into a truck and has the biggest shoulders this side of fucking like Velocitron. I wonder who that is. And then they're all surprised. Ultra Magnus? How was that?
No fucking shit, you assholes.
Hey, do you want a set of oversized Bakugan? Do you?
No, I bet they don't have the magnet gimmick anymore.
I think they may have had every ounce of gimmick or joy removed from them.
Because the thing with the Bakugan was you put them down in the little card they come with. And I think it's either the metal plate and the card along with the magnet in it, or the other way around, makes them spring open. So they're fun.
Because you have a canvas-covered truck transform where the canvas cover becomes a cape. That sort of happens on Revenge of the Fallen. Not Revenge of the Fallen. Dark of the Moon Megatron.
Yeah.
Because he has like a Mad Max war rig almost.
There's a third-party company that just makes the cape, so you can put it on any transformer like a fabric cape.
Nice. So yeah, that does kind of exist. It's not the best looking thing, but it does exist.
I need to go and find. For the sake of Wib, because he actually hasn't heard this then, because I thought you would have heard the leaks.
I don't pay too much attention to leaks, honestly.
Okay, fair.
Look, hey, you know when you just can't be bothered to make a transformer, so you just make the whole alt mode just be a separate piece?
Oh God.
Yeah, no, that
very bad.
That's the point at which I say no, that is not a transformer. Although I am somewhat enamored by these mysterious extra helicopters.
Yeah, are those just for scale?
Okay, I know this is like one of the militarism ones, but also it turns into a kind of cute little stealth bomber thing.
Yeah, I don't think they really managed to nail their point. Maybe they did nail their point really hard there, I don't know.
I think that might actually be supposed to be like a stealth drone.
Maybe. If Prime Beam is still here, then no. Here we go. Found it. This is a new leak list that came out like fucking what on the 23rd.
Yeah. Sorry, before we just, I really need to go for a piss. And I'll just leave the Chinese rocket on screen.
Good. I'm sure there's not anything on that that's like fucking horrendous text that someone's going to translate and it'll kill us all. How are we doing, chat? Oh, I need to find that cape somewhere as well. Because I keep thinking about getting it, but I apologise if I have not been my usual self. I am more sick than I realised. Still. And it's the stream has knocked the shite out of me. But I'm still here. Not much, Headscar. How are you? How are you? God, say what you will, this music has a vibe, man.
I am pissed.
Good, I'm glad you're pissed. There isn't much on this leak list that you'll want to know about, but you know, there's a couple that are interesting. First of all, again, this is the one from the 23rd of December. Armada Optimus Prime.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what that
coming
looks
next
like.
year. Transformers Generations Legacy Evolution Titan 2 in brackets Nemesis. So I'm guessing it's the Nemesis with an alt mode like we got with the Arc, or the Nemesis with the bot mode like we got with the Arc.
Yeah.
Rise of the Beast mainline stuff, which you would expect. Buzzworthy Bumblebee Jungle Escape Pack. I wonder who's in that one.
Buzzworthy Bumblebee is such a fucking weird line.
It's a fascinating weird thing. Yes. Yes.
He's so cute. Look at him.
Aren't you an adorable little murder machine?
I assume these are like blown up versions of whatever the original one is.
Yeah.
Because those feel like they should be smaller, and I think I would like him a lot better if he was smaller. But
Agreed. There is a super deformed Metroplex like that. I can't remember.
yeah. Oh fuck! What's the company that makes them? Because they make a lot of like they make.
I
Super
thought it was
deformed...
Mastermind Creations, but it's
Might
not.
be.
I cannot remember the name of it.
Because they also make the cutest goddamn Triptychon I've ever seen.
But yeah, aside from the Jungle Escape Pack, I've got two more that might be interesting to you, or at least weird. Generation Studio Series DLX. No idea what that's about. WFC Infantry. People are surmising that might be the basic Mook Decepticons from the War for Cybertron game.
Maybe.
Which would be an ass pull, but an interesting one. And the last one here, Transformers Generations Shattered Glass Leader Class Grimlock. There we go.
Now, since he's leader class, that makes me assume that they're probably just going to
Use the Studio Series one.
use his Studio Series one. However, if I remember correctly, Shattered Glass Grimlock is usually presented with a actually radically different like transformation scheme. So his bot mode doesn't look like a regular Grimlock. His the Dino head actually turns into the feet. It's from some other sculpt they made a while ago for. I don't think it was ever meant to be a Grimlock. I think it was like some other like.
Yeah, probably. And yeah, the feet thing looked terrible. It could look really bad.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
it's going to be interesting to see if they manage it.
Oh, we've got some more slightly phallic looking
Oh boy, yeah, no, those colors are quite something too. It was Master Made. It's the company that did the Super Deformed stuff. I've just found a bunch of them, including Power Master Optimus Prime.
Yeah, they're adorable. I'll show some of those off actually if you got
Yeah, I'll just send you the link over to the page I've got with like
Yeah.
a bunch of them on it.
because they are genuinely just
There
a
you go.
lot of fun. I think the folks here would probably enjoy if they're not familiar with them.
And it's maybe a better way to end this.
Yeah, because I think
Enjoy
we
these
have
adorable things rather than
Yeah, because I think we have kind of hit the point at which we're kind of just going over the same sort of like just things again. So there was nothing else particularly interesting on that page. So yeah, we'll have a quick look at Mastermade. But yeah, basically they are all amazing. Let's just open up a bunch of
Look at Omega Supreme.
I fucking Caesar, yeah.
There's Fort Max.
Fortress Maximus, but with a big head. Look how cute he is. Look how good that is. I mean, you fucking pay for it, but look at the little... Look at the little guy. I presume that's his head turns into that, 'cause, you know, Max is usually a headmaster. Fucking Devastator's fucking... Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Even the little bot's really cute.
Yep.
Yeah, Power Master Optimus.
Power Master Optimus is fucking adorable.
Again, / God Jinrai, depending on...
Yeah, just fuck off.
His alt mode's kind of, you know...
I think.
It's a pile of things that could generously be called a truck and trailer, because if you have a truck pulling something, it automatically becomes a trailer, whatever shape it is.
Yeah, true.
I think that might be my favourite Devastator period. I would not... Yeah, I would not argue with that. This is a fairly extra Scorponok.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that one, actually.
Yeah, I think I might be going a bit... Yeah, I'm not. I mean,
It's not bad.
it's almost
It's not to my taste, but
Bayformery
it's not
a
bad.
bit.
Yeah, with a sliding panel sort of look. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Or sliding plates.
Although I do
you know.
like his head. His head sculpt
Yeah.
is pretty sweet.
Shouty boy.
Um,
Omega Supreme may be one of my favourites.
he's just a big chunk.
Especially because his eyes light up.
And his tits light up,
Of course.
just like in real life.
Yeah.
He turns into...
Yep, good.
Yeah, I feel like these are ones where, oh yeah, also this is unrelated, but also, yeah, fucking...
Same company.
They do fucking Metal Slug shit. That is fucking powerful. And yeah, little Metal Slug. Yeah, no. On their Overlord.
Fucking Overlord.
Little shithead that he is.
Yeah, he is very extra.
I seem to remember seeing a review.
Wait,
I
is
think
that
it
a
was-
shot? Oh wait, is that to be Tiny Shockwave he comes with?
Oh yeah, because a lot of these come with a little guy, a non-transforming little guy, and yeah, this one comes with a little Shockwave. Who I remember, I think it was Gav talking about how he was always really annoyed that you couldn't just buy these separately because he just would.
Yeah.
So they're great. Oh, more. Well, there's the Triptychon.
There's Triptychon, and yeah, that. Okay, I don't remember that one. Well, I'll wait
look
for
at the little
Rocket
jet.
to
Look at
type
the
in.
jet. Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, the Triptychon
There's
is...
our boy.
If I remember rightly, you can like buy the little statue.
Oh, that comes with the Megatron.
Yeah, there's like an extra thing that comes with them so they can have more conventionally sized heads as well if you want them to just be more. But like, why would you when you can have him be this adorable? And yeah, he comes with a baby little Megatron who's very IDW-ish.
IDW-ish, yeah.
Especially around the helmet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
I appreciate the little splash of red on the inside of the legs. Like his,
It
his
really
old-
just helps him pop a bit.
But yeah, no, powerful. And then yeah, a Metroplex, yeah.
Yep.
With a little
Ultra Magnus.
a little Ultra Magnus. I'd say that alt mode isn't anything, but then when has Metroplex ever had an alt mode that was anything?
I hate this about myself. I would actually like to have a Metroplex because I love his design.
Oh, that's fun. I've actually got him with the G1.
The G1 one, yeah. God, the fucking G1 Metroplex. I think it was a Gav video when he talks about the how tight the ratchets in the waist are. That a bunch of kids on Christmas Day, the year that came out, probably woke up, twisted it, and snapped his fucking waist in half.
But yeah, no, they are silly money, but like, yeah. Here we are. These are the like, because you get these statue busts that I think are the more like smaller versions.
Yeah, those are
of heads.
add-ons that you can bolt in. I think is the way it works.
So you can make them a little, just a kind of a different vibe with extra bits and pieces.
They're still super deformed, but they're not giant head.
Yeah.
They become more like, oh god, what was that fucking SD Mecha crossover game that's got like fucking Evangelion, Mazinger, Gundam, everything in it? I never remember the name.
I do not know.
Oh, fuck.
But you can see this is all
Super
about
Robot
some-
Wars. Yes, that's
Okay.
super deformed in that sort of way. Thank you.
But yeah, no, yeah, Mastermade fit into that category of like the. It would be nice if that was a thing that.
Did we look at that Optimus? The fucking not that one, the other one.
Thunder Manus. Oh no, I don't think.
Because I think that's.
Oh, I didn't see it with the
Galaxy, or is that?
That's
God
with
Bomber, I don't fucking-
yeah, it's with his God Bomber armor,
Yeah, Power Master. Okay.
which is fucking ridiculous.
Oh god, yeah, there it is.
Just fucking Jesus Christ. He's a lot. He's a lot.
God Gen. Okay, that would be God Genrai rather than just Power Master Optimus then, yeah, for sure. But fucking God Bomber is a strong name.
Oh, it is.
Bless you.
It is. Okay, it was good. I thought these were pages. I was
No,
like,
that was the grid view, dude.
Yeah, I was
you've
like,
seen
wait,
all
what?
that they've done.
yeah. But no, yeah, it is a pity that they
Very expensive.
yeah, because yeah, they would be one of those things where it would be nice to like have them, but also I can also see they would be like
They would
stand out from a
they would need to
collection.
be apart from your collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they would need to be like a thing that you'd have on a shelf away from everything else because it would look fucking weird.
Like, I mean, I have a pretty disparate collection already because I've got stuff
Yeah.
from like all eras because I'm not really like dedicated to one thing. Like, because I know for some people it's very much they want everything on their shelf too, even if they're not, say, in scale or whatever. They want them all to look unified, which is easy.
Yeah, I get that. Like that's kind of what I've done to an extent.
And to be fair, if you some of a lot of the like movie toys of like the more modern characters, like the Bumblebee and now Rise of the Beast characters, are a little bit more conventional in a lot of ways, so they can sit next to
I can't
like G1 toys and not look that.
Was like adoring people getting angry that Optimus Primal was bigger than he should be, quote unquote should be, in the movie.
And it's like, well, do you want him to be the size he was in the original series and be tiny and not be able to fight any of the Pterodons?
Do we know he was tiny in the original series?
Yeah, because we see him next to Optimus Prime.
Oh, so we do. Okay.
And you see him next to humans, so he's not that big.
Mm.
And everyone, that big Trek ship one is so dumb, and I want it in my life. Oh yeah, it's great. It's a Metal Slug thing. As we have established, Metal Slug is fucking great. Oh wait! They have actually done all the little guys as a set.
Oh no, that's dangerous.
So it's a little.
Is that Sandstorm?
It's Ramjet, Thrust, and Dirge.
Oh my god! I didn't
A
even
little
realize
sound
it was like
wave.
actual Coneheads, just as the Coneheads. Fuck.
Starscream and Megatron for £70. I know that is a lot, and they don't transform; they are just little figures.
But they're adorable.
They are adorable, and it is 6 of them, so it's not actually. Actually, that's not that bad.
No, it's not.
I'm not going to buy it, but
He's
like,
got a tiny. Wait, he has a tiny laser. He has a tiny
does
laser.
have a tiny
and
laser beak,
Ravage.
yeah.
And Ravage.
Oh, okay. Now this becomes okay. Now I must have it. Look at that Ravage. Look how cute
That's
he
a
is.
really good Ravage, actually.
Oh, he's adorable. Like
Well, chat.
the laser
More
beak is
funding.
also adorable, but like, look how cute that little thing is.
Customer made. SDMT dash 1. Just so I can look that up in a second.
But anyway, yeah, no, those are very, very cute. And yeah, that little Ravage is like, I wonder how small he is, like in terms of like, I kind of see him
just
scaled
actually
with something.
Oh, the product description sucks as always.
Yeah. Oh, these are things that. Oh, this is a set of 6 minifigures. Ship now, thanks.
Q version Palm Warriors. They're out of stock in TF Source.
Probably repaint Laserbeak to have some black and red, maybe.
Yeah,
you could add a
to
little
see the
bit.
packaging. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll put it in the stream chat just so you can get it quickly.
Okay. Hello, TF Sauce. Okay, that's really fun. No, you can't have my data. Fuck off. I actually get a bit of a better look at them here as well. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I know it doesn't do any. It won't do anything. It's just a solid block of plastic. But
Let me see. Set 6 figures. 2.4 inches. It says here.
okay.
Megatron and Hound figure.
Yeah.
Actually, rather. than-
Emissary and Falcon.
Yeah, okay, it does say it there. My mistake. Each figure's 2.36 to 2.4 inches.
Yeah, they're
so
tiny. They are tiny. But
the
they are...
Ravage and Laserbeak will be fucking minuscule.
Yeah. Robbery. Robbery, plunder, and slaughter.
Good work. Good work.
I feel that they really should have called the last one larceny. The Chaos Knight Wardog in Skywarp inspired paint scheme, planning to do another Thundercracker. Excellent.
Nice.
That's cool.
I hate doing this. But I just quickly went on AliExpress there, Wib.
Yeah.
New transformation toy, Mastermade SDMT01 Palm Warrior set of 6 in stock.
How much?
£43.53.
That ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
Postage, yeah, postage is going to be the...
£4.42.
Oh, okay. And fuck me now. It is tempting.
I will check other store fronts that.
Honestly, for like 6 little dudes that are quite well articulated, they are little detail, they are very much just little display things for you to have.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, you sit there and you go, well, a fucking Star Wars Black Series is like 25 quid. A single one.
I'm just thinking, imagine how good they would look just standing about on the top of your monitor.
You are a bad influence.
Sorry, Robot Kingdom has them for $62. That is USD. I should mention. They're an American storefront.
I guess I deserve having you do this after I dragged you down the Transformers rabbit hole with me.
You're correct.
Anyway, we should probably wrap up the stream because it's been going 4 hours.
Do the wrap ups.
Yeah. So,
I'm doing my utmost to
no,
stay.
you're not supposed to be looking at that. No. Bad. You can see in my horrifying normal browser with far too many tabs. Oh, far too many fucking things on the fucking bar and everything. Okay, so, let's do the important thing, and remember, it's nearly Christmas. What have you done? What have you done? and we'll get the thing back, and
A lot of things I ain't proud of, buddy.
We'll get Mothman back, who's invisible, but it's fine. There we go. Who can dance around and get the Jazz Jack Rabbit back. See, it's like nothing changed from the start.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Thank you everybody for joining us for this this little Christmas stream. I believe
Our dear good friend,
Yep.
Hoblet Tan, is streaming Mothman 1966.
Ah, yes. Which I will not be watching because I want to play that at some point.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, so we are going to raid Hobby, and yes, so if you enjoyed the small Mothman that appeared on screen right now, you should get in on Hobby stream
And
where there will
all
be
of
more
the
Mothman.
fucking horseshit that
Because Hobby's put in a lot of work for this
yeah.
stream for extra stuff. So go say hello to them, and as it is 40 minutes away from Christmas Day,
Christ, so it is.
then Merry Christmas to any and all of you that celebrate such things or care about such things, and you know, season's greetings, happy holidays to everyone that
Hell
does not.
yes.
But yeah, see you all. Would it be next year now?
Thursday
Not
streams
quite.
the 29th.
Not quite. Yeah, not quite. But yeah, well, we'll see you very end of the year.
Yes.
But yeah,
Goodbye,
good night, everybody. You'll take care and have a Merry Christmas. Bye bye.
Mercrum.
Merry Christmas.
Mer.